What is up, everybody? It's Nova Wheel. We're gonna try this again. Attempt number 5, McLaren 2022 Drivers Champ Run. Before we do anything else, $59 days, 84 days, but we bite the bullet, get it done immediately. What if we tried dumping everything into one upgrade? We haven't tried this. 49 days still for that, that's not bad. Takes 1 week longer. No, we've got to try something different, so we're going to go with quality over quantity. Take us 40 days. And they might take us a little longer, but they're going to be exponentially better parts. That has to be worth something. What is a driver in P15 for 80K? Almost a mil. How many races before we see our first set of upgrades? So we get rear wing before Imola and underfloor before Miami still, and they're going to be exponentially better upgrades. So we're getting them essentially one race later, but for quality product that might allow us to catch up a bit more. Once this gets developed, we're going to start dumping all of our hours into one project, so I'm not going to focus these. Just going to focus Design Center and see how many projects we can bang out in a season, essentially.
Welcome to the
Time to send to quali.
Our race weekend.
P10 for Lando. That's ideal. No, we didn't get the suspension put on. Shit. Oh, we'll do it from here. It does help a little bit.
I made supper for tonight.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, go do it. Daniel out Q1, but Lando P at 12. That's ideal. Hey, Reezy, good to see you, my friend. Last run we were so close. I thought we were gonna get it. We did not. We were down, was it 80 points with 5 races to go. Red Bull had just brought upgrades and were more competitive with Ferrari. And then the race that we ended up losing the run, Leclerc was going to finish in 7th, but then Sainz won, which put us out of the points for contention to win. But it was the closest we've been. Hey, listen, it's the closest we've been, my friend. I'm trying a new strategy for this run, so it's going to be okay. That's right. Hey, Ozers, welcome to the chat, my friend. Or to the stream, I guess. You're not just here to talk. You're here to watch, too. I appreciate that. Here we go
with the
Good to see you guys.
Grand Prix.
Trying a new strategy.
And it's lights out.
Something wildly different than I'm used to trying, but we've got to do something.
We can use overtake.
Come on, Norris.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
I mean, to be fair, one of my tags does say impossible on it. I'm very well aware of the risks, but I think with luck. I saw that, Ozers. That's so unfortunate, my friend. All you needed was to not DNF, and what does he go and fucking do? Take a look at the Discord, brother. That's unfortunate, man. Damn it.
Seems to have been a lockup. McLaren gain a position.
No, we're not doing too bad in P10 here, P9 even. I don't think points are actually on the table, but we'll do what we can. Hey, Nils, 12TW. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. How are you?
Alpha Tauri
You lost the constructors by 3 points. That is so tragic, my friend. I feel that loss. Listen, after you were there last night after Lando spun it and we put ourselves out of contention, I felt the exact same way, my guy. I had to turn off the game and not look at it again for a few hours.
That's a position gained for Alpha Tauri.
Yeah, there's a lot of pain in this game.
We're boxed now.
There definitely is. That is true.
Box confirmed.
But there's also going to be great joy when we finally complete this challenge, regardless of how many attempts it takes. We're going to get the RNG at some point. Oh my god, did we just come out in P6? I don't even care about Ricardo right now, but if we have a chance for early points like this, that would be weird.
I think there's been a lockup.
That is serious. Oh, you ended up in 3rd in the constructors because of that. And you were 3 points behind the team that won it. That is insanely close. I wish I had battles like that. That's wild. I mean, we've been having them in this run. But that is wild, my friend.
Sounds like someone's gone wide there.
Did Norris make a mistake? Why aren't we with Hamilton anymore?
been contact and
There's a
several
crash.
cars
Okay, it
involved.
wasn't involving us. Yeah, Reezy, I'm not complaining if Norris can maintain this.
That's a good
He's in
overtake
good
for
form right
LB.
now.
Is that a lockup? Who's that just crashed?
No, I feel you,
Just
Ozus,
advanced.
completely, my friend. Completely. That's brutal.
Was that a lockup on the track?
Stop in 5 laps and
Did somebody
8
spin out
laps.
there?
Sorry, math was hard for a sec. Hey, Swanky. Swanky had to change his name, so if you see him in chat, it's Costa JR07. Somebody reported his name as inappropriate.
Why?
Oh, fucked if I know. I thought it was Fancy Soup.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But somebody took offense to it, so he had to change it. So that's just, you know, in case.
It sounds like
Looks like there's been a
Or
lockup.
some, or wank or something, I'm sure. We dropped down the order, but we did pit before other people going on to the softs. As you can tell. We're going to jump right back up here. We're going to go aggressive. We're going to push fuel. We're going to recharge our energy. Doing good, my friend. How are you doing?
Oh, did someone run wide there? Sounds like a spin.
We actually fighting for a P6 right now?
Is that a new race position
Oh,
for
we
Haas?
got a pit. Ricciardo. Sorry, dude. Always forget about
McLaren
him.
with a great overtake. Seems to have been a lockup.
What am I witnessing?
McLaren gain a position.
Jaywalking is crossing at a spot that is not
Sounds
a
like
designated
someone's locked up.
crosswalk. So like crossing the street like 20 feet from a crosswalk because the shop is closer. That's considered jaywalking. No, they don't actually
running
care. I
wide
just
there?
that's
not here.
yes, it's technically illegal here, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody get.
No, I've jaywalked right in front of the cop.
Yeah.
He actually gave me the hand. Go ahead.
Oh, the cop here let Miss Nova go and jaywalk. That's hilarious. What in God's name is happening here? Do we actually stand a chance at like decent points? What are your tires at? Oh, they're dead too. We're gonna have the advantage here with DRS. Oh, see you, nerd. Now just don't bin it. What am I witnessing? Oh, we weren't even on the last lap yet. That's hilarious. We were 1 lap behind because they're so far ahead. Ha! Embarrassing. That's fine. We'll do it again. We've got the lead. We can push on these tires. Norris has 95
That's
control,
Leclerc.
statistically.
Charles Leclerc is today's
Knocking on as
winner.
much fucking wood as I can here because God forbid. Sorry. He's binned it a lot, so we're just hoping. Almost a 1 second gap there. That's massive. We should be fine even without energy here. So he'll close the gap a smidge bit, but it really won't matter. Oh. Make it across the line. Oh my god, did we make it across the line in P6 and then immediately lose fuel? Ha! Woo! Caught myself on that one. We got P6. We got points in the first race. Oh, Ozers, I was terrified for a sec. I literally froze. I couldn't move my hand fast enough to turn it to conserve. But oh my god, we got 8 points on the first race. That's going to be a huge thing for us. And it puts us in 4th, tied with Mercedes, but we have the better position, so we get the tiebreaker. Oh my god. I've never seen that number before, and I've had with 5 times development. That's hilarious. 1,300 points for Norris. We're still just going to take the bare minimum. Now, so I just want to show you guys some of the differences in what we've done with this run, so somebody can help me keep track of things that I've done. So we've gone Design Center to level 3, with my plan being to dump every single hour I have. No, just specifically with Lando. I mean, I've seen, I've had Doohan and Piastri get 2,100 points before in a race. So it's just specifically per, I kind of keep track in my head of who kind of gets to what. And that's the highest I've seen from Lando so far, so I archived that and we'll hold on for the next one. But yeah, so all of our hours are going into just the underfloor, and we're just going to go for a quantity over quality design here. So we maxed out all the sliders as we normally do, and then are just rushing it instead of not doing that, so that we'll get competitive. I don't want to say quicker because the parts aren't coming in as fast, but literally the only difference between the other run and this one is instead of getting the rear wing for Australia, we get it like 6 days later, which is still in time for Imola. So I'm thinking if we rush projects, dump all of our hours in underfloor, we should still be able to get, I mean, we were getting 5 underfloors before, so even if we're only getting 4, but they're exponentially better pieces, that should make us more competitive sooner rather than later. And then again, going for quantity, or quality over quantity, per se, in that category. We haven't changed our staff. We didn't have the money to do it. I don't necessarily know if it's worth dropping the money in that either. Genuinely. Well, I'll just keep this at balanced. I don't really care. Okay, we're off to Jeddah.
Thank you for joining us.
What are our percentages at? So P11, P13, that's not bad. 94% car parts knowledge, that's fine too. 83, 90, and 78. I think after this race, I'm going to start designating a practice one. That we just run into the ground, because I don't care if we DNF in practices, if it goes down to like 1%. And that might buy us a little bit more time in terms of penalties as well. I'm not doing it for both, I'm just doing it for Lando. Let's get you the development points that we can. Oh, this has to come down. Ah. Very good. Send to the race. Yeah, Ozers, no problem, my friend. Appreciate you coming by at all. Good luck with your league race. And I'll keep you posted. I'll be streaming later tonight too, so if you are... Yeah.
Hi.
If you are going to be up later, I'll be on likely. Hards to mediums. Can we go aggressive on the mediums at that point? For pretty much the duration. I don't know if that's necessary. I think I'd rather go for like a 1-lap undercut, go aggressive from 90 to, or from 80 to, or from 100, Jesus, to 80%. Which is kind of the difference we'll see there. We're not going to push on fuel because we're going right to the brink of the hards. And we'll do the same thing for you, but you can go normal lap. You've got good smoothness. Okay. Okay, so starting P14, P15 after qualifying. That's not bad, though.
The drivers are lined up. It's almost time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
You can use overtake there if you need it. Confirm.
Just damn it, losing out of range to Magnussen. That's unfortunate. I would have liked to have stayed in that train, but we are on the hards. Not too many people, I don't think, electing for that route. Magnussen actually did. So note on softs. 2-stop for these guys, so that's kind of weird. We'll get that free position here for both drivers, since we're doing 1-stops exclusively. Which a lot of people are. We'll have the better pace at the end, so we should still be able to grind away a little bit. Perez is out. That's a free position for everybody. And it closes the gap, which is ideal. Man, that's a large gap between first and...
I think that was a crash.
I haven't even caught up to the train yet. Verstappen pits, oddly. I mean, he's still going to climb through the rankings
Alpha
again.
Tower, he gained a place.
Everybody on those mediums leaving, so we are technically in an inflated position while they climb back up, so I expect to lose positions too. Leclerc, Verstappen,
with a great overtake.
possibly the... Oh, Perez is out, so I don't have to worry about him. Where's Sainz? Sainz is in first, so we don't have to worry about that. Sonoda got the free pit stop, which was fortunate for him on that 2-stop. Yeah, when it goes off? Yeah.
I think there's been a lockup.
Are you sure? Magnussen makes a mistake. Drops down to 11th. Leclerc passes us. Verstappen passes us. But oddly enough, again, in the points. I'm keeping up sort of with Sonoda. Pit stop coming shortly. Tires going down as expected. Then we can push on the mediums. Sainz, Hamilton also to pit.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
We could go 2 compounds up. It's only 0.3 seconds different, though.
Box now, box now.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
Are these two teams or only see all those three?
Oh shit, that's pretty good.
Smash jump into it.
That's nice. Alright, Ricardo's got work, or Norris has work to do. We've got to catch up to Sonoda, who's also on the mediums.
McLaren
Joe
gain
has
the
to
position.
pit, so that's a free points position possibly.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
Yeah, it doesn't know. It's not always bumping.
What's new?
The stream. We're only at 2 viewers today. Which is kind of abnormal for us, but we have to expect it. I still only have 38 followers, right? It's not like we have a lot of people to
And
to
it's also
work with.
Tuesday.
Norris bins it, so unless
Looks
we
like
get a
there's been
pit
a lock-up.
or a safety car in the last handful of laps here, I don't think we're going to see much. Which is fine. We weren't in the points anyway, and we were quite a ways off of Ocon. This is not our best track. Our high-speed cornering needs work. Reezy's like, go smoke some weed and you'll be energized again. Good call, brother. Maybe I will.
Been a lock-up.
Damn it. We had such a good first race. I need to get hyped up here. That was a hella good first race. 8 points on the board. Who cares if Norris doesn't score for a few?
And
We normally
Sainz
only have like
crosses
1
the
point
line
going
first.
into like
He's taken
Imola.
the win.
Or none. Okay, I know.
I don't think she'll respond very well.
That's okay. We don't have to. All right, Reezy, I'm gonna go for a smoke right now, actually, and then we're gonna come back to Australia, and then we're gonna try and score some more points. I have 4.7 million there. I know you were joking, but it's too late now. I thought it was a good idea, so we've decided to go ahead with it. They weren't happy about that one. Ooh, rainy race in Australia. Ideal for us, I'll tell you what. We're gonna have a good race here. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll get going. Thanks for hanging in there, Reezy. You're my best viewer. Hey guys. Hey Kev. Rainy weekend. Let's go. Superb idea. This run. Okay, I'll listen out for it. How long? Okay. I'll be ready.
With the third and final.
P13, P16. No, not this time. Sometimes it's real smooth. Starting P12, that's not bad at all by Lando.
It's race day with the
Rain's coming late, but we can just throw on a set of inters and call it a day. Lap 33. Oh, we didn't do any of the setup. That's fine.
It's bright and sunny as the drivers line up on the grid. Get ready for the Australian Grand Prix.
1 and 2.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Overtake available if needed.
Yeah, confirm.
Man, we're just losing position so
And
crazy.
McLaren with a great overtake. Is that
Just to
a
get back
lockup?
up into our regular position here, P12. Albin holding up the Haas brothers. Not that they're actually brothers, but just what came to mind to call them.
I think there's been a lockup.
Verstappen starting from the back. Did he make a mistake? He must have. P11. Everybody started. Who else started
Gain of
hards? Almost
position.
nobody started hards. So we're gonna get a free pit. Yeah, I know. I saw that,
Just had a
Reezy.
spin.
That's hilarious, dude. We're gonna lose a position to Verstappen here quite soon. Did Verstappen? No, everybody started mediums though, so that's gonna be ideal for us in terms of taking over people. Up to P9. More pit stops incoming, I imagine, soon. Perez going to pass us shortly here. Well, we're defending pretty well. Ocon 4-second gap. Hamilton 3 seconds behind. Joe Gasly and Bottas all still to pit that are relevant to us. Verstappen will immediately pass us. Hamilton and Russell are going to pass us quickly.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Down to P8. Down to P9. They're fighting right now, which is ideal. Rain's coming in 3
Red
minutes.
Bull moved up.
2 minutes. 1 minute. We gotta wait for a sec now. Get ourselves back up into P8, right behind Verstappen in P7. Move up to P5.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
This could be another very good
Red
result
Bull
for
gained
us,
the
though
place.
Ferrari ridiculously far ahead. Sainz
Sounds like
won.
someone's locked
They've
up.
each won a race so far. It's not ideal that they're pulling away so much. But I'll take another 8 points if we can get it. Life advice is just kind of one of those things you have to. It comes up when it needs to. If you have questions, I can't just spew it. The wisdom comes from answering, not from talking. That's some life advice for you. Answering these. You don't control the conversation, but you control the pace the emotion of a conversation, which is sometimes far superior. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta take some food out of the oven. There's a cough for you, easy.
Oh, there's a spin!
We should be okay now. Yeah, sometimes I like to double down.
Was that a
You know.
lock-up on the track?
Tire was going better than expected. Slightly. That's ideal.
Seems to have been a lock-up.
He's getting kind of close. Oh, he falls behind a little bit. Interesting. I'll take it. All right.
And Sainz crosses the line first.
We take a
He's
P6
taken the win.
again. It's going great. And we haven't gotten any upgrades yet. Hopefully this set of regulations will get other people to focus more of the research and less of the development. Maybe we'll get lucky. 6 days, we can make 3 of them in that time. Days.
You know where my makeup bag is?
Uh,
It was in one of the bags.
You're welcome.
Very helpful.
I try my best. Helps with high-speed cornering. That's going to be useful for us. Move up to 5th in acceleration for DRS. I don't think we'll make Q3 yet, but we'll take what we can. Ooh, rainy qualifying too. Imola, you're so good to us.
The hills of Tuscany are... Welcome back to what it is.
It's not bad. Sim session 1. We both make it through. That's interesting. We're starting on inters this time.
This is just a radio check.
It's going to be raining the entire
confirm.
time.
Track should be
It
green.
is technically as good as it's going to get. Take advantage of the low track conditions while we can. And when it gets into the 3s, the 4s, you know there's an issue, or even the 2s, you might notice a difference. If we need to go out again, we can.
Is that a lockup?
Norris might be safe here with the worsening conditions. The difference of half a mil can be quite substantial. We'll go out for another run. It looks like it's drying up a bit. It's worth the attempt. Ooh, Norris just makes it through. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's get like an insanely good qualifying.
And Lando, radio check, radio check.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, so that's a green light.
I don't trust our radar. We're going out. We're gonna end up in probably P10. That's fine though. Yeah, P10. We were less than a tenth off. 0.999 off, quite frankly. Or 0.099. Sergio getting a pole is ideal for us, though. We slowed down
Welcome to-
signs. We need Perez to win a race here. Maybe we go for the overcut. We can't overfuel, but we can push for a duration of it. We'll go lap 45. We're not going to go aggressive the whole time. And then as for you, just a standard. What lap is it for you? 44. So we're going one lap. Maybe we go one lap less, and then what is it at standard? Okay, so we buy ourselves to 90% aggressive on the undercut. Overfuel by a lap for the hards. Let's try the undercut. See if we get superior pace.
It's a bit of a... All eyes are on the race here at the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
How many people elect hards? Not very many. Not very many. A lot of people doing the one stop the other way. They're going to be on hards. We're going to be on softs. So if we can stay competitive now, we stand a great chance of being able to get some good points when we start grinding on those softs. And again, there's not going to be very many people on them. Some people will be on the mediums. They're all irrelevant. I know, that's why I was surprised that we constantly kept getting lucky with people being there. This was kind of more what I was expecting, was like 1 to 2 people, somebody trickling in occasionally and saying hi, and then disappearing again. Is North Lodge live? Can he give us a raid? Would he do that for us? You want to go ask him, Reezy? We're actually live this time. Ah, bummer. We're gonna go beg some other F1 streamers for raids. Get something pumping in here. Good old sales tactic. Beg without begging.
We've just had a crash on the track. I think someone's run wide.
Norris still in P10. We pulled a gap to Gasly, and we're keeping up with Bottas. Not pushing on fuel, we're losing time, so we're just going to conserve our fuel now. So we're up to P7. Russell pitting, we're up to P6. You know what would be neat? A late safety car. That would be neat. Still not pitting for 12 laps. 13 laps. 11 and 12 now, you get the point. Down to P7, Hamilton catches us, passes us quite quickly on fresh hards. We see a yellow sector, but no such luck.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
But we're not doing bad. We're going to pit, probably end up somewhere around 13th. Won't be anywhere near the Haas of Magnussen, or is that Mick?
And box now, stop in front of the garage.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
P13. We have till 90%. So we're going to do everything we can to be pushing here. We've got to try and catch Bottas. Or Gasly. We shouldn't have an issue with getting into the points here. Should be ideal, even if it's one. No, not at all.
There's been a crash. Sounds like
Making
a
some
single
more
car.
gains. Gonna push our fuel again. Just do everything we can to try and catch up to Gasly here on these softs. We won't catch anyone else, but the fact that we're catching Gasly for points is ideal. Oh, we still catch up. We're losing a little bit of time. Well, we make a small mistake. Nope. Just can't keep up. Alright.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
Go, Ricardo. There you go, dude. Okay, we finished with a point. I don't know, it's real weird, eh, Reezy? Must just be a busy day for everybody after Easter weekend. I think this is our highest point count with Norris going into 4 races. Not 17, it's not substantial, but we'll take what we can get. Underfloor design's complete. That's going to make us far more competitive. We can get 2 of them in. They shouldn't get damaged. Even if it does during the race, it's not a big deal. And then in terms of development, next ATR period is how long? 7 days. What can we do quickly? 12 days. We would lose 9 days. Not for much gain. We get 1 free focus. It's not worth it. Minimal gains for everything, kind of the way to go there. Or we could do a chassis possibly relatively quickly as well. Especially with 6 people. 14 days. We can not focus engine cooling for free. 14. That puts it up to 16. That puts it up to 17. I think it's worth it to do the chassis. $10 days on the chassis, 23 on the rear wing. Moves us up quite competitively. We're going to be the 3rd best car on the grid in high speed, and in the top 10 for low speed. we're catching up in terms of top speed and acceleration. It's going to be a good race for us, I think. And it's a rainy qualifying. We're definitely not both going to make Q3. But we're not doing bad. We're pulling under 4. And we're off.
We're in the state of year-round summer. It's the Miami Grand Prix, and we're here in Florida at the Miami International
Steam
Autodrome.
notification. You guys can't see it, but there's a Steam notification that comes up, and it blocks my skip button. So it looks like I'm clicking it to you guys, but there's literally something in the way for me. It's quite funny. Your components can get pushed again for another practice, and then we'll do another practice with them after that. Or 2.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I know. Very strange, easy. Sure. This is now we're qualifying in race set. Alright, well, I guess we'll do it for Ricardo too for consistency's sake. Yeah, it's all good, brother. We should have no problem getting through session 1. P7, P9. We'll do session 2 just to be safe.
Radio check.
This should get us in easily.
Yep, radio is good. Drink's good.
Sessions should be starting now.
Sonoda might be one of the only... no, just about everybody should get it. Not a bad lap. Wow, we set a lap 1 second faster than Leclerc. Verstappen and Sainz are eliminated for the time being. That's interesting. It's not good for us long term, but decent for us now. Leclerc, why are you going out again, dude? Alright, waste your engine components, it's fine. I don't ask for raids. I don't honestly care that much. P2, P5. That's one day we've been averaging. My average still isn't 3 anyway, dude. It's 2.9. So we'll just have another bump and stream tonight with like 5 people, and that'll take care of today's. No problem. Are we gonna have the same sort of
And radio check.
shindig? Doesn't look like it. This is gonna be an actual
Yeah, all good.
Track should be
scrapperoo.
green now.
Not a bad lap from Norris to start to be MP2. Yeah, lay it on me.
So this red shirt or the blue shirt?
I like the blue one.
With jeans. I was doing that for a long time.
Yeah. Well, P4, P6, not bad.
My toes are numb.
Are they?
The time has come for these.
That's not good. I definitely think one stop is the way to go. The two stop has good pace, but don't necessarily see a benefit in pitting the second time. It says it's 7 seconds slower. I don't know if I believe that.
Black bra or this one?
That one's good. Is it? Which one's comfier?
I mean, looks wise.
They both look good, so it's just a matter of which one's more comfortable.
I'm assuming this one looks better because it has a wire.
You're funny, Reezy. He bought a kitty snatcher van in GTA. Yeah, we've got people on it.
Oh, are you
The
like...
viewers. No.
Oh.
No, but there's people. Yeah. Should I 2-stop? Should I 1-stop? I think we have to 1-stop logically, right? You want to see his kitty snatcher van?
Mercedes.
Volkswagen.
Oh, it looks like a Mercedes. They can only see the black line.
Yeah, that's true. That's funny.
It's a bit.
Alright, so we're going 1-stop.
And this is it. The Miami Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Overtake available if needed.
Confirm.
Yeah, she's changed. People change. He's like, didn't you say a while ago your wife only liked your stream because of the money? Not that we make any from it. But there's no money coming. She lets me stream because I love to do it, she says. Which I think is nice.
Someone's run wide.
Yeah, eventually. It comes when it comes. Oh, great.
How's my makeup?
Nice.
I just feel like looking good.
You do look good.
But don't forget Kelsey message me. You heard?
Yeah. Oh, I already answered her. We are on the hards. We're doing well in P6.
Did she say no?
They said that there's like a minimum time that you have to know somebody.
2 years.
Yeah,
Right?
I haven't known them 2 years.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm shaking my hair.
Yeah, no, I like it. I think you look good.
Okay, I'll be back. If I'm not back by the time you have to go pick up the kids.
Go pick up the kids, yeah.
And make sure you're changed.
I'll put on something else, yeah. Alright, Ricardo gets out of the way after getting
It's
overtaken
a
by
race position
Russell.
gained for Mercedes.
What? That fresh pack.
McLaren gain a position.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you. Come back in here.
Yep. Solid P4 for us, though. Sainz not scoring much. Leclerc in P2, which is unfortunate, but another win for Red Bull is ideal because it doesn't affect the rankings much. They're within 30 points of each other. I need them to be within like 15. But 12 points here puts us up to 29, so we're only down 70 before upgrades. Hamilton got eliminated Q2. He didn't go out fast enough with rain in Q2. Got eliminated with the slowest lap, or one of the slowest laps there. Magnussen actually started in the top 10. That's why you've got Gasly's still there. Ricardo's got a pit now.
Box this lap, box this lap. Yep. I'll box this up.
He just sounds so pessimistic in everything he does. Does Ricardo? Verstappen pits, but he's going to immediately catch us again. We're banking on some sort of safety car in the next 5 laps here. Yeah, no, he does well in other teams, but not specifically with McLaren. We're probably going to drop down to P7, P8 here with our pit, and we'll have to pray that other people are going to pit too another time. Where strategy put us at? We don't have any idea.
Box now, box now. Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
P8 just in front of Alonso. We're on those fresh mediums though. We should be able to make a couple of catch-ups here. Plus I think we set a fastest lap. That's ideal. One more round of recharge, we can overtake Hamilton. Oh, we can do it without that too, I guess. Are other people going to pit here? Possibly. Sainz is going to have to. These guys are all going to because it's a hard medium. So we'll get a free position on Russell, but we won't see anything from Verstappen. We're catching Sainz. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. We're going to get some good points here. Are we about to get a best of the rest? Maybe not. Sainz is blisteringly quick. Ricardo doing some work, though. He's not good for much, but my God, is he so slow.
We've just had a car run wide.
We've just saved ourselves 12 seconds of time, so Sainz is never going to catch us. And then Russell joins the party and takes points away from Sainz too. Ideal.
Perez has crossed the line first.
Yeah, you would have had like a million points by now. I don't know how the chain of points work, but yes. I acknowledge that you're here literally all the time. 12 points. Wowzers, we're at 29 for reals. It's only going to get better. 3 days for the new chassis. That's ideal. We can start another underfloor project. $1.5 million for that. How long until our 18 days? Okay. Oh, hold on, phone call. Hello? Hey.
Hold on. Excuse me?
I can hear you.
Okay, can you put the chicken or the pork chops and peppers in a Tupperware thing?
Yep.
I forgot to do that before I left, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'll go do that in a minute here.
What?
I'll go do that in a minute here.
Okay, actually do it, please.
Yes, I will.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Nothing doing for Barcelona. Oh, we do have a decent car for this, though. We're already better than the average. That was fast. How are we in comparison to Mercedes? They still are slightly better than us. We beat them in high speed substantially. They beat us pretty much everywhere else. New underfloor is going to fix that. We need to get on a front wing at some point as well. This rear wing is only going to do so much for us. $13 days for that. Do we get that before the next race? No, we get it before Monaco, though. For what that's worth. I know that's... Oh, are we only right here? Yeah. Okay, and then our underfloor comes in... just before the British Grand Prix. Wow. That's going to help. If we're competitive by the British Grand Prix. Shouldn't we still have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 races on the board? We're already in top 3 contention. We might be in okay position here, easy. Nothing doing for the Spanish Grand Prix. Just cloudy. Should both make Q2. One of us should make Q3. Better to go 19 for that. That's more effective. I know, Reezy. I'm sorry, brother. If you want, I can stop streaming so we don't keep killing my average and save this for later. See if we get some more viewers tonight around midnight your time or 1 a.m. your time. Yeah, you know what? I kind of am too for an hour and a half in. Maybe I'll save and call it for now, and we'll come back to it later. When's the design center done? Okay, right after the race weekend. That's ideal. Yeah, man. I'll see you after. We should have at least a few more. I'm sure Swankier will be back. I'm sure we'll see Ozers again. He's just got a lot of stuff to do during the day. Go make dinner, then do a league race tonight. So we might see him later, considering I'm on so late after he does his league race. Anyway, talk to you later, brother. Thanks for being here. Alright, more Monster McLaren challenge run. We are off to Barcelona.
Formula One has cranked up the... Hello, and thank you for joining.
Oh, hey Josh, good to see you for a few minutes anyway. No worries, my friend. Let's see how we do in the sim. P9, P10, we knew that we were going to struggle, but at least we made Q3.
Here we are.
This is Barcelona. No worries, my friend. We'll see you soon. Monday I'll be here right before you know it. An aggressive one-stop for Norris when everybody else is doing the two-stop. More of an undercut strategy for... I guess it doesn't really matter for you. For you, we'll overfuel a little bit that we can. Yeah, I had an opportunity to pop on for a little bit this morning, or this early this afternoon. I guess it was right around 1 o'clock our time.
It's the Spanish Grand Prix.
So I did a little bit of work on this.
It's
All good,
lights
brother.
out, and away we go.
Second position right off the start. Well, sort of. We had the outside line. But we make the overtake.
McLaren with a great overtake.
I think now we just coast. We're in 7th, 6th. I don't expect that to stay, but race pace is quite strong. I think it is, Josh. We're actually doing pretty well this run. We've made some changes to how we're doing the run. And it seems to be helping. Science is out, eh? Are other people gonna pit, I wonder? I don't think so.
I think there's been contact on the track.
So we've decided to go design center as quickly as we can to level 3. Unlike sort of what we did in one of the first runs. We're dumping all of our CFD and wind tunnel time into one part, which is just the underfloor, and still using the sliders even though it takes longer, and trying to go for a quality over quantity with that, and still rushing it, so we'll still get probably 3 or 4 of them in for the season, and then just trying to get as many projects in as possible on every other part, just in the meantime, and split up as much as possible, so we'll see. And we scored some decent points in this run too. Norris has been off to a great start. He's at 29 points going into Barcelona. Let me pull it up for you. So this is relatively close. Perez has 2 wins before Max has 1, which is fine. They're staying close enough as it stands. Max isn't even in the points right now. We are 7th in the drivers and 4th in the constructors this early on in the season. I think we're going to do it with Ricardo. I'm not trying to win the constructors. I'm just trying to win the drivers. I need to know that the drivers is possible first. We've pulled a gap to Bottas again. That's ideal.
It's a race position gained from
If I have to replace somebody to make it work, I will. But I think Lando's a prime candidate for this. High braking to start, 80 or 95 control, and high accuracy. He should, realistically, especially with how fast his development is, we should be able to pull this off.
For Mercedes. Is that a lockup?
Gasly's catching up to us a little bit. Our car is weak around this track. We knew that coming in. We are on a 1-stop though, which is going to buy us some time. Let's hope that it's faster.
A position gained for Alfa Romeo.
We're gonna get overtaken by Leclerc immediately here.
Sounds like someone's locked up. Red Bull gained a place.
Max is gonna catch us too. We're gonna try and slow down Perez here. No, just talking to my viewers. Alright, Perez overtakes, but not until losing 3 seconds.
Red Bull moved up.
It buys us a little bit more
Seems to
time.
have been a lockup.
We can pit for the mediums now with Ricardo, which means anytime after this, if we have a safety car and we need to pit, we might have the opportunity
Box
to
this
do
lap,
so.
box this lap.
Perez is going to catch us again. Nothing we can do about it.
Yep. All boxes up.
Norris did well to defend there for a little while. We are going to lose some time. But again, sitting in points positions, I can't ask for more than that. Plus, everybody else still has a pit stop to go. I mean, we do too, but everybody else does too. So we're kind of on even ground now. Hamilton catching. Ricardo down in 11th, such is the reality of things.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
Would like to box this lap. I'd like to box this lap, please.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
Comes out in 12th.
We've just had a spin.
So I wanted to have to pit again? No. And they're on the softs, which is going to be tough. But we could end up with a P5 here again.
Alpha Tower regained a place.
which would be I frickin' deal.
Was that a lockup on the track?
If you're new to the stream, welcome.
there's
Please
a
feel free to
spin.
drop your favorite team, favorite driver in chat. I'd love to discuss anything Formula 1 related, questions about the game, speculation, hot takes. I love it all. Lewis possibly could pass us here. P4 would be ideal for the most amount of points, obviously. Can we do it? Yes! P4.
Is today's winner.
Oh, another good set of points, honey.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
And we get a performance upgrade here. We'll upgrade your defending for as long as we can. Rear wing. For 4 points of cornering ability. That's what we put here. "35 days. We'll be done just after the ATR period, so that's ideal. So is this. So we get 2 new products coming in shortly. Alright. Warehouse, rear wing. How competitive is this? Make us. Very nice. Low speed goes up, which is ideal. DRS goes up, which we don't necessarily need. Top speed goes up just marginally. Every little bit helps. No rain predicted for Monaco is what it is. Just keep developing the medium speed. Take what points we can, and then we're off to Monaco.
Cars have been racing.
Right of that gearbox as long as we possibly can. Send the quali. Had to replace a side pod there. Well, that's the first time I've ever seen side pods damaged in this game.
Our race weekend
In
continues.
however many 100 hours I have. That's wild. Sim to the race. We're not doing bad, Josh. We're pacing well with Lando in this run.
The time has come.
Ooh, 100% confidence. The feels. Love it. I think we'll do... we could almost go aggressive, but I think the undercut would be better. Okay. Lap 46. Oh, maybe we should push it one more so we can overfuel. Let's go lap 47. And we're off to Monaco.
I hope I'm not tempting. We're here and the streets are abuzz at the Monaco Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
Norris in 7th. We lose a position to Sainz immediately.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a
And
pace.
he's trying to just rip away from us here. And does so successfully. I mean, P7 is fine. Alright, Josh, thanks for stopping in, my friend. You have a good rest of your week and weekend. Miss Nova says bye as well. We'll miss you, and we'll see you again soon. That's it. Slow night. Slow day for streaming today. Thank you, my friend. I don't know if you're allowed to have Discord or not, but we have a Discord if you have like 30 seconds that you can join so I can keep you posted on things. Alright, so we're in a comfortable P7 for the moment. Yeah, so it's linked right here. Join in it, and then feel free to say hi. We've got a few people in here anyway. Oh, there you are. Right, and I'll keep you posted if anything happens with this. That's fair. Yeah. You won't hear anything from me. Just check it low-key once in a while. Norris doing a good job here. So the soft runners are pitting. We've got a 12-second gap on Sainz. It's going to come down relatively quickly. We don't pit for 17 laps and 22 laps. Sorry, 21 laps now. Just happened to go down as I was looking at it. Yeah, all good, my friend. One way or another, the updates will be there waiting for you. We're up to P4, praying for a late safety car here. Would love to stay in a relatively competitive position.
Ferrari advancing wants the race position.
Once Hamilton passes us, we'll start recharging. Because we have such a big gap to Russell. Pit in 5 laps. Our tire wear is going to be tight. Russell's just behind us now. We knew that
Alfa
was
Romeo
Hamilton as well.
just moved up a place. That's a good overtake from Alpine.
Quickly catching up to Bottas here, so P7's looking like it's what we're going to have. But, I mean, we could try to catch Russell.
McLaren gain
Hey,
a
Reezy,
position.
all good, my friend. Happy to see you. Ms. Nova says hi.
Okay, we'll box this lap, stopping on the mark.
Okay. Box confirmed.
We're still kind of catching Russell, and there's a lot of time to go. Maybe we could. No, it was just Josh, and now it's just you, my friend. Slow night, too. Hopefully you being here and me having 2 will be enough to generate some interest. People attract people. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We can have a slow day. I still want to get this
And
challenge done.
McLaren with a great overtake.
We're trying to catch Russell here. I don't know if we will. We might as well get Ricardo back into the points. Yeah, it's not going bad anyway. We've been in the points quite a bit. We got P4 last race in Barcelona, which is interesting because our car was not at all prepared, but that one stop was really effective for us. We're not doing too bad here. Definitely not going to catch Russell. What does this mean for us? P7 gets us up to 48 points. So not even a 100-point gap 7 rounds in. That's new for us. And we're still P4 in the Constructors, which is the highest it's been since we started this challenge. Those guinea pigs? Hey? Were those guinea pigs?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would recognize that squeak anywhere.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's
Yeah.
winner.
Mine was a cannibal. He ate the other one's ears. No, he ate the other one's ears. Yeah, no, he was a cannibal guinea pig. You gotta love it. Design center's done. Okay, what does that mean for us? 31 days, 30 days. Maybe we go 5 for you from now on. 3 for you. $28 days versus 33. We would have this done at the same time, and it's far better improvements for us. Marginal in the speed. What happens if all it does is reduce? It doesn't actually take away at all, so we have to increase that. It's better to go To lose 1 medium speed. For that to stay 7th. This doesn't go up to 5th. Okay. 33 days. Everything's going to be done, and that's satisfying, isn't it? I mean, we've got a while. But, where's these going to be done at? Aw, they're not going to be done until after the British Grand Prix. That's unfortunate. We're going to have to hope for some luck here. But, I mean, we're marginally competitive. Do we only have... It's the 30th today. We only have 3 races to go before the upgrades are here. I wonder if there's a way to finagle this. I mean, you're the least important, so you can be done 3 days later. How many days does this reduce? 2 days? That means we would have the underfloor in time. We have to go that route. Now if we take a look at the calendar... Okay, so the underfloor is going to be here, and the side pods are going to be here. If we can't get the front wing any sooner, maybe we can try and rush the side pods to get those too? Because we'll still get that in time, but this might reduce 30 days, and I think that's enough. Yeah, okay, so we can get 2 upgrades this way. That'll be for the British Grand Prix. That'll be the best route to go. $105 days to get extra engineers. I think we'll just upgrade both of those. Race simulator, I mean, we'll upgrade it. It might make a difference for Norris. And then we don't care about any of these for the time being. Okay. Side pods low stock. I'm not surprised. Give us some rain. Cloudy. So there's a chance. Nope. That's okay, we'll have good tire wear for the race with it being cloudy. That'll be ideal. Should have both of our drivers finish in the top 13. I don't trust Ricardo. Top 15. 170k. No development points. Always good to check. We're off to Azerbaijan. Alright. So, switch components. I want to save these components as long as possible. And practice is a nightmare on component wear in this game. Gearbox is getting low. It is what it is. We'll run it till it's red.
Welcome back as we continue
P7 again, so we're still in the points. As long as we keep scoring points and bank on some rainy races or qualifying, we'll be in a good spot. And it's going to go up 1 for sure. This is going to come down. This has to go this way. But then the cornering brings it all the way back here. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's pretty good. Even gaps. Big gap, little gap. Down to 12% from 20%. This is what I'm talking about, guys. The wear is ridiculous in practice sessions, so you can't afford not to have some sort of extra compensation. Like, look at the difference. 15%, 11% and almost 20%, 18% on the gearbox difference. That's wild. P9 kind of is what it is. We are competitive under DRS with the upgrades we've made to the rear wing, which will help us down this long straight at a minimum. We're definitely going to one stop. What's the temperature looking like? Track's going to be 43 degrees. Car cooling will be low. We don't really care about that. Interesting. Okay, I guess we just go... Maybe we do the 2-stop. No, we're starting from P9. We want to maximize points. Aggressive 1-stop? Absolutely. We could probably afford to go the next lap too. P18. Or lap 18. We're going to overfuel for the hard stint. That's for Ricardo. He can 1-stop on the softs. Lap 19. We can't pit him on the same lap. I mean, we probably could. And then we'll, I guess we don't really care about you. Okay, we're off.
The drivers there lined up on the grid under mostly sunny skies. Here we go with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Norris is off, trying to defend P9, doing so successfully for the moment, getting up to P8, P7 even. This is some good pace. Perez is out.
McLaren
Interesting.
gain a position.
Just be careful with this tyre.
We've moved up a few positions
Yeah,
here.
confirm.
Probably only a 1-lap safety car. He's already pulling in. I'm going to push a little bit of fuel here. Try to maximize the gains early.
Haas with an overtake.
One more time. Balance fuel.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
As long as we just keep coasting with Hamilton, I think everything's fine. If we can continue to afford to go aggressive on these tires, I think I'd rather save the fuel though, for the hard compound, so we're not losing as much time overall.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Pit stop not coming up for 6 laps. We'll probably extend that by a
And
little bit.
McLaren with a great overtake.
I mean, unless they're not. Although I think the medium runners, which we all are, Sainz is on the softs. That's a poor choice. So is Russell.
Haas with an overtake there.
Ricardo going to do his best just to keep everybody held up here. We're not ready to pit yet, are we?
Someone spun out.
Maybe we'll just... So Hamilton spins. We'll delay this by 1 lap and then go.
somebody spin out there?
Overtake Magnussen. We're up to P4 again. We're quite ahead of Hamilton here because of his spin, which is ideal. Recharge one more lap. Hamilton shouldn't catch us, and then we might just be able to coast to a nice, easy 12 points again.
Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo.
Ricardo on a train to 11th. Pushing on, or no longer pushing on fuel, I should say. You going for a smoke? I haven't seen him. That gap's not really coming down, so I'm not overly concerned. We've got a lot of race left to go, though. It's coming down marginally at best. He's still in prime life, which is the main reason for that. Once he's no longer, so we'll push on fuel again.
McLaren gain a position.
Oh, we're maintaining a lead anyway. P5 isn't the worst either, but if I could stay in front of Hamilton, I would much prefer that, obviously, or at least continue to fight with him, and then we can overtake him in the last few laps. We're so competitive under DRS with the 2 rear wing upgrades.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Apparently not enough. Safety car could ultimately help us here. But 10 points for P5 is not bad either. The difference of 2 is unfortunate, but we can live with it.
Haas with an overtake.
Mercedes car is simply a lot stronger around this track. Verstappen taking the win is ideal for us, preventing McLaren Sainz from getting too many points, though he is pulling away. We're at 58 points, so we're down by 101 at this point. Not ideal, but it's only 4 wins.
Overtake.
We've got upgrades coming, so... points. 58 to 159. We're still in 4th, but we're gonna get there. We're off to Canada. Canada's been relatively good for us recently too. Heavy rain, that's ideal. What are we looking at? Rainy qualifying and rainy race, so we might have a good shot of having a great race today. Okay. Let's going down to 12%. We're gonna lose that one at some point. Kind of an inevitability. Sim to quali. P8 with damaged components. 3% on the gearbox. It's done now. Oh, let's switch our ERS as well. Let's take a look at setups. It's got to go this way. That's got to come up to here. This is going to come back in. Yeah, it keeps fluctuating between 4 and 1, so I don't know if there's 4 people here, or if it's just you, or if we just have people coming and going in spurts. It is what it is. It's just a weird day for streaming. Sim session 1. P5, that's pretty good. Oh, we went the wrong way on Lando. Is what it is. Ricardo out in P14, Lando. Oh my god, barely making it. Worth the risk though. Do we have rain coming immediately?
And Lando, radio
No.
check, radio check.
Where's the rain at, my guys?
Yeah, I'm ready to check. All good.
Track's really not going to get any
Okay,
better.
so that's a green light.
We'll do a scrub set first, 89 and 89. We'll go out on a scrub set. See how we pace, go on a fresh set, and have a fresh set for the race. Perez sitting a blistering lap there ahead of us. P5 for the moment. P6, we've got some improvements to make though. Signs will too. Wow, look at all that fresh air. We do improve a little bit, but we end up in P6 still. Although there is rain for the race,
It's time.
so good things could come. Everybody's projected to pit before the rain shows up by at least a handful of laps. That's ideal for us. Ooh. Wets. A stint of winters and then really wet. This is probably flirting with that 4.2 mil mark. We'll probably have to go inters to wets. We'll have to see how it's spread out. We'll set it to lap 30 just so we keep an eye on when we're supposed to be pitting. And we'll overfuel for the duration of the race. As for you, you can start on the mediums too. Lap 30. We're starting Canada.
The drivers are ready and raring to go. It's the Canadian
Oh,
Grand
back
Prix.
there.
And it's lights out and away we go. Oh, we've had a spin. McLaren gain a position.
Norris setting a fastest lap. Wasn't expecting that, but we do have good pace on these mediums. Canada, a good track for us. Rain's still projected to come at the same time. It's going to go wets, inters, wets, inters. I wonder if we should just slap on a set of the wets. Interesting risk. If we pit and it works out, oh, it's actually expected to stay. It's only going to be like 3 laps of inters weather, so I think we go wets. Wets, it's wets, it's wets, 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 wets. Inters till almost the end of the race. Okay. Yeah, Reezy, you're still in the stream, right? Yeah, it shows me at 1 viewer still. So I think the viewer thing is bugged. Norris staying quite competitive. A train up to this for the top 7 is wild. Their pit stops are going to be coming before our pit stops, so we're going to gain some free positions here. Especially before the rain comes. It's going to be ideal for us that everybody's going to be pitting shortly. Yeah. Alright guys, give me about 5 minutes here. I'll be right back. We're going to finish this race off. Wet weather is coming in just about 4 minutes here. There we go. So we're going to pit shortly and then take advantage here and have an absolutely stellar race. Try to get a dub. Stay competitive. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Thank you guys for your patience. And we're off. So 4 minutes. 3 minutes.
McLaren gain a position.
2 minutes.
And we are boxed this lap.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
1 minute. Oh, don't you have lied to me. There better be heavy rain coming. A lot of people pitting for the wets.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
Mick refusing to pit. Not sure why. We're catching Bottas, it looks like it, once we push with energy. So we'll be able to take P6 again. We just got to play it smart for the inters. There we go, catching Bottas. Dangerously quickly. Making that overtake. Wet condition is coming, or damp conditions are coming, I should say.
Is that a lockup?
Come on, Norris, gain some positions here. mean, we've got a solid P6. I'm not mad about that, but I was hoping for better results with Ring. Enough that we can attack on them whenever we need to. Norris probably pitting, not this lap, but next. Hey, we move up to third. With a 3-second gap. Oh. Nope, just kidding. Verstappen's still coming.
Sounds like we've had a spin.
We gonna get a surprise podium here? Ricardo can't even get into the points. Norris is like, let me just get that P3 real quick, though, for 15 points. Sainz not scoring very much either. That's ideal for us. Perez with another win. He is in form this year. Just bring it down to normal. Coast it out for a nice, easy P3.
Perez has crossed the line first.
Nutty race. 15 points. Up to 73. Keeping up to within 100 points of Leclerc anyway. Another development. That's ideal. Up to 95 braking. More developments coming up now, that's ideal. Side pods low stock, that's fine. Race simulator upgraded. First design complete, it's the side pods. Next design complete, it's the underfloor. We had to wait at least the 1 day to get the next project going on, which is again our new underfloor project. We should equip the other ones first. We're not going to see the actual tangible gains. Underfloor level 3 is going to make us quite competitive. That's why we save all our money. New side pods. It's going to help as well with speed. We still need to actually equip them. Moving us up to 14th and 8th, helping with cornering a little bit as well, especially in the medium speed realm, which is kind of where we're lacking. New underfloor. We are now a top 3 car. Still lots of gains to be had here. How many days does that save us? Wow, 7 days, a whole week, not focusing the drag and just allowing the corners to be the focus. Does anything happen if we don't reduce this? Low speed does go up a bit. That's fine. 45 days. Maybe a new suspension. Does have its hands in a lot of cookie jars. We don't care about brake cooling. Just going for performance. "21 days. Clear skies. Van Dorn, we don't necessarily care. Nothing for you guys. This is going up smoothly. Home race for Lando. Let's do a quick car analysis. Red Bull's still going to be faster than us, but only marginally now. Their top speed is still killer compared to ours, over half a kilometer an hour. But we're pretty close in terms of DRS. We beat them in high speed, which is going to be good for us in this race. And then the low speed, we're pretty close as well. And then again, new underfloor project comes in, will make us even more competitive. But we are at least now in a position where we can start fighting for podiums. And podiums means climbing the ranks quickly. These guys are not too bad in terms of spreading out. They're all split up with Perez with the most wins. But they all have 2 to 3 wins apiece. So the points are only 50 apart. That's not bad compared to where we've seen it. Sometimes Leclerc has already passed the 200s at this point. And we're not usually this high in points either. So we'll see. Lots to do. Off to the British Grand Prix. And we have to leave that gearbox on. That becomes our new practice gearbox.
Here we are, back.
P5, P6. Hey Kev, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Maybe we even go new components again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Okay, sim to the. Oh, it wasn't raining qualifying, was it? I don't think so. No. Sim to the race. Let's see where that takes us. P5, P6. Daniel's going to get out of the way, so we're essentially starting P5 with
It's race day.
Ricardo, or with Norris. Gotta go with that one stop. I mean, the 2 stop is really good, though. An aggressive 2 stop. There we go. Okay. I like that for a two-stop, honestly. Nobody else is going to be going that aggressive on the two-stop. You can go on the one-stop, though. And we can afford to overfuel, so we will. How early can you pit onto the hards? Lap 19, I would say, with safety car. Lap 18, if there's an early safety car. So if anything changes with a safety car, we'll know what our strategy is. This is going to be aggressive, but I think we have the pace for it.
A somewhat over. Anticipation is high, and the drivers are ready for this.
1 and 2.
The British Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
P4. Oh, 100% Reezy. We're doing not too bad.
We've just had a spin.
Maybe we do just one stop it then. We don't have the pace of them. So we have no choice but to go on the alternate strategy to them. Perez makes a mistake, not ideal for us. I mean, it kind of really doesn't matter. They're not so far ahead. Looks like everybody's doing the one stop. They would be pitting shortly, I believe.
I think someone's run wide.
Tell me my vibes are low. Tell me my vibes are low. I never. But yes, it did. Signs is two-stop. His pace isn't overwhelming.
Looks like there's been a lockup. Someone spun out.
And we're boxed this lap.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
Okay. We should have another pit stop to make, whereas we are quite fresh. Alright, brother, keep me posted. Perez makes a mistake. Gives us an opportunity to attack. We set the fastest lap, too. Are they? There's nothing bumping in the chat. I need stuff going on, my friends. How can I be more enjoyable for the average viewer? Do I need to get more high? Probably. That always seems like the appropriate solution. Yeah, it's kind of a slow day here. Slow him down, Ricardo. Oh yeah. Just losing oodles of time here. What a fantastic little defense there. Buys us 10 seconds on signs. That's nutty. 10 laps to go. Leclerc not catching up to us. If we get another shock podium here, that would be incredible. Because of Ricciardo's work, even if Leclerc catches up to us, Sainz won't. She gone for the day, brother. She gone. I know. I apologize. Come on, keep up with them though, Norris. We're so good under DRS.
Ferrari just gained a place.
Alright, whatever.
Who's running wide there?
Oh no, Leclerc is pushing for the win. Perez, defend for your life, dude. Well, that lasted all of 2 seconds. Well done, Perez.
We've just had a car run wide.
We'll take the P3. Another 15 points for us. Ricardo retires. I think we pushed this fuel too hard.
Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Oops. He doesn't matter. We don't care about Ricardo. He ends up in P13 though. 15 points. He's kind of starting to pull away from us with that win. 10 podiums Leclerc has had. Nutty. Ideally, we have a front wing design coming in. $3 million for 6. Helps with our low speed the most, medium speed a moderate amount. But we like I said, we are the 3rd best car on the grid pretty much now. The 7th is washed out by the 3rd, and then all the 5ths. So we've done well up to this point. We need to keep researching. we might have, without points now, we might not be able to do much else there. That helps. That helps more. That helps more. We'll move some things around. Hey, good luck, Kev. You got this, dude. That's 3 days to that. Is that acceptable? Oh, we were going to get it right before the French Grand Prix. That's fine. We'll get it right before the Hungarian Grand Prix instead. I think that's worth it to shave time off of the front wing project. 50 days is too long. 42 is marginally better. When are we expected to get this underfloor? Oh, it's in the mid-season break. Oh, okay. Well, fuck that then. We've got like 11 days to work with. Even if we go 2 to start, guarantees us getting that. We're getting the front wing in 42 days anyway, but maybe we can still get the suspension. Okay. I'm trying to reset the calendar so we can see what's actually accurate here. So suspension comes here. This still isn't better. I hate that it doesn't update right away. Maybe we need to save and reload. I want to know where I'm projected to be. Better. Boom, boom. So we're going to be very competitive for the next 3 races there. We just need to get by for a couple more. The suspension thing is going to make life immensely easier for us. Just in terms of its hands being in so many cookie jars. As per the usual, we won't take the unnecessary risks. We are off to Austria. Didn't even look at the weather report for this. It would be nice to have some rain. Qualifying or otherwise. I love when that happens. What a good feeling. Good choice. Piastri does really well in the McLaren every time.
Today has already...
Lando in P2 by 300ths. Yeah. But there's no wrong choice either, right? Just to come up 1 and then come down this way. And this has to go up 2. This has to come all the way this way. That's probably right on the money. Oh, no, not using this one. Using our third one. Simulate session 1. We do love Doohan. Except in the Haas. We don't love Doohan in the Haas. P3.
Is the radio okay now?
Yep, radio.
Why is there never rain projected for Q3 in this run?
Sessions
It's
should be
our
starting.
luck. We've got loads of softs though to work with. Yeah, we could. Get out of the way for him, Norris. Here we go. I'm gonna try and give him a nice slipstream down the main straight here. Not bad. P1, P2. Ooh, only a tenth down on Leclerc. We'll still have a fresh side set for the race after. Damn, double yellows. Put a green third. Sainz goes pole. Provisionally. We'll see if Leclerc does any better. We could drop down to like 4th here. Ah, we stay P2.
Race day has arrived.
I'd probably get away with enters till about the end and then just throw in another set of softs. Just a little bit of heavy rain. And we don't even know how accurate that is. I haven't upgraded my weather in this one. Oh, you know what? We're in second. We're gonna deploy to the Austrian Grand Prix. If we can start winning races now,
It's a
the
somewhat
car's only gonna get better.
The crowd are ready.
We could be in a good
The cars
place.
are ready. It's the Austrian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Come on, Norris.
McLaren
Get in front of
gain
good
a
old
position.
Sainz here. We have the compound advantage and everything. There we go. We do eventually overtake them. Or at least are staying with him.
Ferrari advance the race position. Someone's run wide. Sounds like a spin. Sounds like someone's locked up.
Norris!
Sounds like we've had a spin. And McLaren with a great overtake.
Oh, whatever, just go to the confirmed one.
Red Bull gained a place. That sounds like someone's gone wide there. Was that a lock-up on the track?
I'll take a P2, P3 as well. We're denying Leclerc more
I think
points.
there's been a lock-up.
Red Bull boys are quite low. Ooh, we might actually need to go to wets for a bit.
Is that a lock-up?
Signed so
Looks
far
like
ahead
there's
of
been a
us.
lock-up. I think we've had a car run wide.
I think I'm just gonna stay inters. Maybe. I don't know if I trust this radar.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
We'll react.
We've just had a spin.
Signs isn't pitting.
I think someone's run wide.
Okay.
Seems to have been a lock-up.
All we can do now is hope to pit to the soft sooner and push like hell.
Who's running wide there?
If we even need to. By the time this runs out, it might not be worth it, but it might. Rain's coming down. I wonder if Sainz thinks he's far enough ahead he doesn't have to pit. Next lap maybe for Norris, 2 laps maybe. We'll go one more lap.
Okay, so we are box this lap.
We gained a handful of seconds, but not enough time. Can we afford to push aggressive the whole time? Oh, we can afford to attack the whole time. I don't think it's going to make a difference, though. This is just the fastest lap. So we'll take 19 points.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
That was fucking close. P2, though. Excellent. We are competitive. We're doing great. We're catching up already. Another good race for Norris. I might as well just get it to 97. Sporting changes. Vote against. Not that it matters. 40s for refurb. Anything else want to be a pain in the ass? No? Good. Should have our suspension upgrade coming in shortly as well. Yep. That'll help make us just marginally more competitive. $1 million to get 4 of them tomorrow. Keeps us competitive, it really does. Second best car on the grid in terms of cornering now. And with another under 4 on the way, that's scary, isn't it? We don't have hours, do we? How many engineers do we even have? Not very many. Not very many gains there. Maybe another set of side pods. That helps. $22 days. Very good. Clear skies for the French Grand Prix. No development points. We're off to the French Grand Prix. I wonder how we're going to do here.
It's Grand Prix time here in Le Castellet. The very first.
12%, still enough to get us by. Send to quali, we'll see how we do. That engine's probably toast now.
With the third and
P5, P6 still low. How's that engine doing? Ooh, 6%. Okay, it's done for. Go to our fresh race engine. Race gearbox. Wrong one. Send to the race. Where do we end up? Oh, okay. See you later, Kev. Take it easy, my friend.
the time has come for the.
We are off to
Now
France.
we should have good weather.
We need
This
a
is
win.
it. It's
We need
time
it
for the
bad.
French Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Norris up to P2 immediately. Setting the fastest lap, but still barely keeping up with Sainz. It doesn't seem right if you ask me, but I mean, we are on the hards, he's on the mediums. We're going to have to go neutral here. Almost all of the front runners, Verstappen going mediums, Leclerc going mediums, they want to make gains. They had penalties this race. Sainz pulling away again is so bad for us. Oh, no, it's not really. He's getting wins, but not... As long as Leclerc's not scoring a lot of points, I guess. We'll be at 125 points. I don't know what to do to keep up with that Ferrari, though, man. They constantly design a rocket ship whenever we do this McLaren playthrough.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Oh, lovely. We got Verstappen behind us now. Wasn't this just freaking ideal?
Is that a lockup?
Not exactly catching up,
Someone's
though.
run wide.
And again, they're going to go on to the slower compound. We are going to go on to the faster compound at this point. So we will be zooming towards them. We should be able to end up on the podium again.
That sounds like someone's gone wide there.
Sainz pits. Sainz on the hards as well. Gaining time on Ricciardo, but not a lot. I'm wondering if Ricciardo can play some ultimate team game again. No, he can't because he fucking spins. What an
Oh,
idiot.
we've had a spin. Looks like there's been a lockup. Someone spun out.
Hold up Leclerc as long as we possibly can. We do a good job. It's a bigger gap now. We should be able to come out right around Leclerc when we pit. I'm gonna go conserve for a sec or harvest. Try and get it back up to a decent spot. Sainz catching us so quickly. Alright, brother. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
Front tires struggling a lot. Still okay with the struggling.
Understood.
Down to P4.
Can we change tires?
Yes, we can, actually.
McLaren gain a position.
Norris setting the fastest lap of the Grand Prix and catching up quite rapidly to Verstappen, I must say. We should be able to get the second again if we're lucky. The window continues to decrease. We've got a recharge, which is unfortunate, but then we can deploy and see how we do. Takes about 4 laps to fully recharge.
I think we've had a car run wide.
This is 2022, my friend. The challenge is to win the Drivers' World Championship with Norris in 2022. We came close last run, but I'm starting to question the feasibility of it, though I'm not giving up on it anytime soon. We've constantly made changes to the run, and it's constantly gotten better. We are relatively competitive now. We need a podium here.
Did somebody spin out there?
We need a podium. We're not going to get it. We're going to get P4, 12 points, 13 with the fastest lap. Unfortunate. Ricardo's out. We don't care.
And Sainz crosses
Just
the
need
line
the points for
first.
Norris.
He's taken the win.
Yeah, I don't necessarily care about the 2 drivers. I just need Norris gaining as many points as he can. We're in 5th in the drivers. We're only 113 points down. With still 11 races to go, 10 races to go. So still 250 points on the board. If we can, we have 3 upgrades coming in the off season here. So we're going to come back ridiculously strong, and hope that with the regulation changes next year, more teams are going to focus research. There's a lot of intangibles that this is dependent on, but we're going to get there. We still have 1 more race to go? Yeah, we do. And then we have our upgrades coming. So after this, we have suspension, front wing, and an underfloor. We'll have all of those for the Belgian Grand Prix. And then we'll go from there. Might try to rush another rear wing or something for the last few races of the season with the remaining CFD time. Moderate rain, that's ideal for us. We might stand a chance of getting the win here. We'll both make Q3. By default, we'll both make Q2, if that makes sense. Hoping to finish with the driver on the podium today. No development points. Oh, we do. We'll focus rear wing for now. That's what we want to upgrade next. Medium speed. Downforce was our weakest point. It is what it is now. And we're off to the Hungarian Grand Prix.
The Hungaro ring.
I have 1,700 hours into this game. I've won with every team double world champs in 2023. I've won with most teams. I actually really haven't done any of the 2022 runs. I've decided to go with the hardest challenge first, of doing it with McLaren. If I can do it with McLaren, I can do it with Haas and up. And then the challenge will be to see if I can get like 3rd with Williams in the constructors or something, or 4th. Depending. We'll see what we can do. Gonna switch our components. Really trying to prevent any sort of penalties here. And it's going moderately okay so far. We shouldn't take a gearbox penalty this year. We might have to take 1 engine penalty, and we're likely going to have to take an ERS penalty, but 2 penalties for an entire season is not bad. So we'll sim to quali, do 1 round of setups for Lando. Caps, you got a favorite team, favorite driver in Formula 1?
We return to our
Mine's McLaren. I'm a Lando Norris fan. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you very much. Hope to see you around more often. We've got a pretty active follower base usually. Tonight being a weird exception to that. It'd be nice to see you around more. You're a Mercedes fan, and very good choice. Nice to see them so competitive again. Ooh, this has to go this way for sure. No, it doesn't. What a weird setup. Is this coming down? No, it has to go up. That's the only thing that makes sense. Maybe this doesn't need to go that far? That wouldn't make sense either. What the hell? I only need it to be 80%. Hey, good luck, my friend. We just did a playthrough recently on stream where we got Lewis his 8th, 9th, and 10th by 2025. That was quite a fun one. I enjoyed that one a lot. What the hell is this setup? Well, it's gonna have to be good enough. I can't fart around with it forever. Oh, we have a rainy qualifying, never mind. We're gonna sim into session 3 and see how we can do here. P5, P10 to start. 70%, it's close enough. Oh, we need to switch out components. Oop. Bad habit. Sim Q2, P5, P8. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky, please. We have not had very much RNG luck in terms of rain. Nice.
Radio check.
That's exactly what we wanted to see. Rain in 4 minutes. Let's see how...
Sessions should be starting now.
Yeah, no, there's definitely quite a few things that they need to address. Fuck, signs went out. Ugh, it's so frustrating. I can't afford to have signs out. He's the one person who's going to set a faster time than us by half a tenth. And that's going to be it. We're going to get P2, P3 here. Quite heavy rain, too. Ideal that Leclerc isn't going to start too high. Verstappen either. Most he'll likely get is P5. Imola. We've had a stupid amount of luck with Imola over the course of the hundreds of playthroughs that we've done of this game at this point. Ooh. I wonder how accurate that is. I mean, we're going to need to go to wets anyway. That's long enough. Enters for, what, 3 laps? That shoots to wets. Stays in wets, and then comes back and flirts with wets. So Rally19, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Please drop your favorite team, favorite driver in chat. Love talking about Formula 1 in general. Would love to see you around here more often. It's nice to see you. Can we afford to go aggressive here? I mean, we could. It's kind of a gamble, though. Especially when we could there's no overfueling to be done. Okay, so we can go aggressive for a bit. All the projected pit stops well before the rain is projected to come. If they don't pit, they're going to be on worn-out tires by the time we get... I guess not. Oh, I guess that changes things. You gotta go mediums. Mediums likely to the wets. Okay. Yeah. Merc are going to do just fine, I think.
It's a bit of a cloud.
That car...
And here we go.
The way that they explained it, Toto and Mike Elliott and the drivers made it sound like they were going to be eliminated in Q2, and I mean,
it's
they
lights
are
out,
looking
and away we
very
go.
quick. I mean, not Red Bull quick, but who is?
Overtake available if needed.
All right, Norris takes the lead.
Yeah, confirm.
Deploy with energy, my friend. Get out of the range.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
Nice. Okay, so we've got ourselves a slightly commanding lead to start. I will take it as much as I can get it, especially on these mediums.
Sounds like we've had a spin.
We need to start winning races. That's why I'm so worried about this. If we pit to the wrong thing, we throw the whole race. We could throw the whole run if we don't finish well in the points. Best save I've ever done. Hard to say. I've done a lot of challenge runs where we did like worst technical team, 270 overalls on Haas, and won the double world championship in 2023. That was pretty good. So worst head of aero, worst technical chief, worst race engineers. We set our pit crew to front wing adjustment so that there was no pit time save. And then we had Logan Sargent and Yuri Vips, neither of which are exceptionally quick in this game. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. I was pretty happy with that one.
Been a lock-up.
How about you, my friend? What's yours? Everybody's got a good story to tell about this game, usually. It was very, very difficult, but we actually did it on the first try. I was impressed. This is the first run I've ever had to do multiple attempts of. And my God, is it giving me challenges. But that's exactly what I signed up for. So I'm really hoping that we'll get it at some point. Rain's still not coming for a bit. That's ideal for us. Our tire wear is going well. We can go aggressive if we need to before the rain comes. I'm hoping that they pit before the rain is expected. That would be ideal for us. Hey, Latifi 5-time champ. Very good. That's awesome, dude. Not just one, not just two, all the way up to 5, just to prove that there was no question Latifi is one of the greatest drivers to ever play, or to ever race. Go Tifi is the man. At least a pleasant Canadian, not a great race car driver in Formula 1. I mean, he did end up second in Formula 2 behind Nick DeVries, but with his Canadian, or with his sponsorship money, he obviously was able to take advantage of the Williams program. Oh,
I think
shit.
there's been a lock-up.
Oh, you need to pit too. Oh, I think I missed the window for you. I did. Leclerc staying. What the fuck are you doing, Leclerc? Just decided he wanted to stay under ice for a little bit, I guess. Good for him. On the slicks.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
We've got ourselves a nice 10-second lead now, though. I really need one of these guys. I need Verstappen to overtake here. I need Ferrari not scoring points. Oh my God, is Sainz catching us? Why, is he on inners? Ah! I did mess it up. Are we expecting any more heavy rain? I mean, it says that we are, but this says that we're not. Alright, well, we have to pit, and then we're going to have to push and see what we can do. I mean, I'll take a podium. Man, that sucks. Fuck, we should have stayed on the wets, too. Go figure. It's not going to stay like that for long. Of course it hovers. Of course it hovers and goes back up. What an absolute blunder on our part, pitting one lap too early. No heavy rain expected, though.
Sounds like there's been a crash.
VSC, that's ideal. I guess Ricardo should pit too. Not going back to dry conditions, are we? No, okay.
Sounds like a spin.
We've got to get there. We have to get there. We're making time up. Ooh, Verstappen makes a mistake. That's an easy free position here. Let's go. Time to pick him off.
McLaren gain a position.
Why is DRS enabled? It's rain. That's hilarious. Sainz makes a mistake. We get the miracle. Caps, we got the miracle. Unreal.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
Unreal. Oh, so happy about that. Wow. That's huge. That's huge. We get the win.
Lando Norris wins it.
Oh
He's
my
first
God.
over the line.
That's exactly what we needed. I'm not going to lie. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy that we take the 25 points there. Look at that. Less than a 100-point gap with so many races to go. This is our best run. This is the first... Listen, man, if you ask any of my other viewers, this is the first bit of luck I had. In my first 2 attempts of this, Norris was spinning out or crashing on the last lap, on the last corner of races, and like every other race. It was terrible. We needed a little bit on our side. He was due for a mistake too. Let's not kid ourselves. Upgrade complete. 24 days for more hours. Is there even anything that we can design at this point without suspension again, I guess? Oh no, that's not true. We need to manufacture the new ones first. Equip them and then see. Warehouse, suspension. Slight improvements. Slight improvements. I think you have to go... There's marginal gains to make in chassis. Very marginal, but we'll take what we can get. We'll have that in 21 days. Days, races in 14. Can add 3 more to this. So gets it down to 17. We're ready right after the race weekend. And then we'll just add the extra guy. I guess we don't have anything else. Okay. 2 more upgrades coming. We've got level 3 CFD and wind tunnel now. For the last few upgrades of the season. We've got a front wing coming in, which is ridiculously ideal. Can only get 3 of them in for the race. I'm just producing this way. I don't necessarily care. We got to equip it first. Let's not kid ourselves. First, third, second. Not bad. Nice boost to cornering. 42 days, we'll move stuff around again. I guess we really don't need this that soon. Not enough that I wouldn't rather put this down to 34 days. Are you focusing side pods chassis at all? We're going to be so competitive. For the rest of the season, too, we're going to be competitive. 97, his braking is now maxed. We don't go any higher than that because with the extra 3 points that you get and the 5 different stats, you don't need to go higher than 97 because it goes to 100. Mainly underfloor chassis. Okay, so you're going to want to focus rear wing for sure then. If you want to speed up, you're going to focus rear wing and then slide your drag reduction and your DRS to the right. Or not your DRS reduction, your drag reduction and DRS threshold or whatever it's called. Or DRS delta. Max both of those and you'll notice within 2 upgrades that you become ridiculously fast. I'd look at side pods too. Engine cooling is an unimportant stat. It literally only affects engine degradation. I haven't focused it at all, and mine is the worst in this one. And I'm still barely going to take penalties. If you're careful with your components, it doesn't matter. So if you're making side pods, again, focus. Slide the drag reduction to the right, the airflow to the right, engine to the left. And that will help you with your speed exponentially. Stoffel needs a development point too. There you go, 72 braking. We finally are better than the Red Bull in the corners, and it's not close. They dominate us in the top speed. We're very close in the DRS. Yeah, my friend, that's you get DRS quite a bit too, so it's not just when you're fighting people, when you're lapping people, you get DRS as well. If there's a lot of reasons to focus the DRS delta. I used to be of the thought that I want a better car, not a car that's good under DRS, but the overtaking opportunities are exponentially better with your DRS being good as well. So if you're competitive in the corners already, I wouldn't slide those sliders to the left. I wouldn't ask to lose ability to corner, but I would definitely focus drag reduction and the DRS delta, and then just do intense projects. I don't know if you're doing those either. Intense projects are the optimal way to go. Not rush, not normal, unless you absolutely don't have the money and need to do an upgrade. I'm only doing rush with this one specifically because we're trying to win the championship, which I think we actually stand a good chance. All right, we got the chassis just before the Dutch Grand Prix too. And we're going to get the front wing before Singapore. Man. Do we have another development to do? We do. What do we build? Can't do a suspension. We can do another underfloor, but I want to dump hours into it. We're going to have to wait 10 days. Maybe I don't. No, I said I wanted to do that on the wing next time. Another thing as well when you're building underfloors, airflow sensitivity always goes to the left. If you take a look at the numbers, specifically medium and high speed, so 39.89, 41.68, 39.87. So these have barely decreased at the increase of every other piece, including your DRS top speed, regular top speed, acceleration, and your cornering. Always worth it to go that route. Yeah, but fifth top speed can still be like the different. I'm fifth top speed too, but the difference between us and Red Bull Ferrari is like more than half a kilometer an hour, which is substantial. And then if they have like an extra 3 or 4 points of G's of acceleration, you're gonna notice that. So drag reduction is going to be your best friend. Focus that as much as you can. Suspension's a good piece to look at as well. Brake cooling only needs to be between 55 and 60%. As long as you're focusing the braking stat, they don't make very many errors under braking, even though they're braking harder or braking later. And with the low cooling. But 55 to 60, anything after that, I just decrease that slider all the way. So we're going to rush it. We're going to get it in 58 days, but now we have to move things around for sure. That's unfortunate. 40 days for the front wing to try and get this in 39 days. Is that even worth it? Yeah, so essentially the sliders, it's not like a 0 to 100 scale as most people assume. It's literally just how much more time and money are you willing to put into it. So you'll see that by focusing drag reduction on those things, you'll add like 6 extra days to the project, and you'll probably add like another 300 grand to the cost. But the gains are so much higher that it makes you immensely more competitive and is far worth waiting an extra week. 39 and 40 days. Where does that put us? Fuck, I'm going to have to save and reload again in order to see. I need to know if it's worth it to do those upgrades like that. We're gonna get them both before the Japanese. We'll have them for Japan, Coda, Mexico, Sao Paulo, and Abu Dhabi. That's worth it. That's worth it. Absolutely. Let's just make sure everything is equipped. Oh. Not even 100 points away. Oh, this is going so well. The point spread is pretty good. Perez getting 3 wins early in the season prevented Leclerc from being at like 300 points right now, which has been the case in a lot of our previous playthroughs. Yeah, I have a few custom liveries. So I've got the McLaren, the Monster McLaren. I've got the Maserati Haas, Porsche Williams, and then just the black Mercedes, the W13. But yeah, no, I love this one. Monster logo. It's got splashes of orange and blue, but the wing looks so good too. Yeah, you can see it right here. Just a little bit of orange and blue, and then just green everywhere, and it looks so good. I love it. Nothing else to do here. The white Red Bull one is really sharp too. That's a good one. Okay, I don't care about performance targets anymore. We don't need the money at this point. Now it's all about performance. Sunshine, rainy practice. That's unfortunate. But at least we'll save some tires. Possibly, anyway. Yeah, I think we should have a podium. I absolutely agree with you. Anything less than that would be unacceptable at this point. Sim quali. if we don't win, we're in trouble. Like, we need to start winning races now. Even if we're competitive, like, we're going to pull away for the last 5 races likely. But we need to start winning now because that's only 125 points available, and he's going to score more than 30 points, which is the difference right now from where he's at to where we would be. I need Ferrari to have a few bad races. They have not been classic Ferrari at all in this attempted run. Every single time, Ferrari is always on point. They don't make mistakes. The drivers don't screw up. P5, P6. Okay, so we're just going to go aggressive literally all race. That sounds good to me. I can live with that. No overfueling to be done. We don't really care about Ricardo. Here, Ricardo. You can go soft to hards. How's that sound? Oh fuck! We didn't switch out our components for qualifying. That's unfortunate. That's fine. We have the pace. Anyway, I gotta step out for probably about 2 minutes here. I will be right back. Please, guys, hang around for just a sec. We were gonna get this run going, or this race going, and we'll go from there. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll be right back. Also, if you guys seen it pinned, there's a Discord link at the top. Feel free to join. A handful of people that are regulars on the stream are in there. Would love to see that community grow as well. And we're off to the Belgian Grand Prix. Norris, please have a good race.
Get ready, it's the Belgian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Oh, I forgot to swap Ricardo's components. Don't care.
We've just had a spin.
Oh. That'll buy us a little bit of time. And a full-on safety car. Leclerc's out! Oh my god, Caps, are you like a genie? Can you see the future? You've called it twice now, dude.
There's been contact and several cars in
I use overtake, so deploy I typically only use if there's like a time crunch and you need to catch up within like 2 laps. Otherwise, overtake is pretty much the preferred always. Even if you're trying to close a gap, he uses it less sparingly, but still aggressive on acceleration. Yeah, we're doing really well. I have absolutely no complaints about the start of this race.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
I can't believe Leclerc is out.
We've just had a crash on the track.
Another VSC. Joe is really struggling here. Holy smokes.
Who's that just crashed?
It's a messy race. But we're keeping up with the tops. No complaints. Hamilton making a mistake too. My god, people are struggling. What is happening? Yeah, Perez crashed into Leclerc. They dropped at the same time in the order.
I think that was a crash.
So far in the lead. Okay, you can pit.
Oh, we've had a spin. Who's running wide there?
Tire wear is going way better than expected.
Okay, we will box this lap.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
Oh, we come out in the lead though. That's ideal. Come on, Norris, pull a gap. Atta boy. Oh, that's unfortunate. We couldn't do mediums again, could we? We could just go back on to another set of mediums and go aggressive until 75%. We would have the tire advantage. It's not worth it though. Just thought it would be funny.
It's a crash, and it's more than one car.
Caps, I'm convinced that you're a genie, my friend.
Someone's run wide.
The only other time I use deploy is in the first 3 laps of the race. When there's no DRS, so it's full energy usage. They don't seem to use their energy as aggressively, so you always pull gaps if you're in the lead because you have the clean air. And cars in clean air are very strong. Oh my god, another VSC.
Sounds like there's been contact.
What is happening this race? We're having a lot of them. Oh, this is
Sounds
just
like we've had a
so
spin.
far behind.
We've just had a car run wide. Oh, did someone run wide there?
I think. Yeah. Just need, like, I don't want to push you. I'm not going to ask you to do anything. Just survive to the end of the race, please.
There's been a crash.
3 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Last lap. Bring it home, Norris. That feels so good. That win feels so good. Damn it, that feels nice. 26 points. Yeah, just straight gains. 171 to 248. Straight 26-point gains. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we're in third by 3 points now in the constructors. That's pretty cool. What a race from Lando. What a race. Do we have any more upgrades coming up? Yeah, we have a chassis coming up. That's nice. I'm not going to complain about another upgrade as long as it is an effective one. Now, it doesn't really improve us anywhere, but we're just we accept any sort of upgrade, especially when you're already in first. It all helps. When's the next ATR period? Is it restarted? 4 days after the weekend. You from the UK too, eh, my friend? Alright, we'll see you around. Thanks for being here. Join the Discord. You'll see any updates on this stream. I'm saving after every race. I'm not going to scrub save, but I don't want to lose this save in case we somehow manage to lose it. Knowing if it's possible is kind of crucial. Clear skies. Rainy qualifying though. Oh, here we go. Let's try to get some RNG on our side. Alright. Practice components. That gearbox is going to go soon. Sim to quali.
Our race weekend continues.
Daniel Ricciardo going P1. I was not expecting that. I'll tell you what. But we're going to have to take at least one engine penalty, I imagine. It might be unavoidable. We're doing our best to prevent it from happening. Yeah, Ricciardo's just about needing to take penalties. That's fine. We'll do it now. Take all three at the same time. Why not? Yeah, why not? I actually don't even know if you need to take a penalty. That'll probably last you the rest of the season, to be quite honest. Hey, Jay! Good to see you, buddy. Haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, man? 13... You're at 12.5 and it's bad. Okay. So we're going to go 13.5 based on information that we have gathered. Oh, right on, man. That's good. This has been nice to use. Simulate Q1. Everybody's taking penalties. This should be delicious for us. We should eat this race up.
Daniel, radio check.
No rain projected.
Yep.
Track's
radio's
looking
good,
pretty
track's good.
nice.
Sessions should be starting now.
Ricciardo setting a time 4/10 faster. That is unbelievable. I'm gonna save a set for the race. Good, man. I'm happy for you. I am. Yeah, 2/10 down. That's wild. They brought upgrades. We did too, but we only brought a very, very mild upgrade to the chassis. Our big upgrades aren't here for another few races. Ricciardo improves his time, that's fine. So Norris is essentially starting P3. Ooh, Norris is essentially starting P1. So that's ideal. I'll tell you what. Absolutely one stopping on the softs. I guess you could do the same thing. You're starting so far away. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's do it.
It's bright. The drivers are ready and the crowds are waiting. It's the Dutch
They only
Grand
went
Prix.
back a few positions.
It's
Not
lights
taking
out,
their big
and away we
penalties
go.
right now. Alright, Norris. Show us what you got, brother. Pull away. As you do.
And McLaren with a
As
great
you do,
overtake.
sir. Ricardo could stand to make a few overtakes.
McLaren gain a position.
Leclerc starting
Someone's gone wide
P15.
there.
He's going to gain time, but once he pits, I mean, he's not going to get an exuberant amount of points. Ricardo will make sure of that. We're just trying to get in front of Verstappen as well. Even on light, we're gaining time over the mediums. That's wild. Behind Hamilton, we pulled a gap to Bottas. We're in DRS.
Someone's run wide.
Hey Jay, if you're still here, I made a Discord, my friend. Now we both have one. Should join mine too. Mine's not fancy like yours, though. I have no idea what I'm doing. I was peer pressured by Reezy.
Mercedes moved up a place.
Ricardo holding up Leclerc and Hamilton so well for us. Amazing work.
And box this lap.
Yeah, confirm. Ricardo just doing such a good job of keeping Leclerc out of the picture. We pit and come out in first. Okay. Hello. What did you get? Okay. Why did you leave Corky to grab them while you had a free hand? Oh, okay. No, I'm okay. Not unless they're special brownies. As you know. Now Norris can't afford to make... Oh, he gets the fastest lap. I'll take 26 points.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Sainz in second isn't ideal. Leclerc's likely going to end up in P4. He could catch up to Verstappen, but I don't know if he has enough time. He's not making huge gains. What does this do in the drivers? We move up to 197 points after round 15. Oh, man. Oh, man. What are you guys doing? There's no awareness, you people. Yes. Arya decided she didn't want it, so she threw it on the ground.
Red Bull moves up.
Norris pulling away on Sainz like Sainz has been doing for most of the season, so we know the car is extremely competitive. Now Ricardo is just Ricardo. But Norris very well suited for this car.
McLaren gain a position.
Yeah, I'm fine. We're just doing really well. No, you're good. No, no, don't start with this again. No, you're good. You're good. Just I was like, I'm not mad at you. Let's not get into that like yesterday. Barring any last minute errors, we
Sounds
take
like
the
a
win.
spin.
What's up?
All aboard.
You guys are hilarious. Unfortunately, Charles gets the fastest lap by just about a tenth. He gained 16, but it's only a 72 point gap. That's not bad. Not bad. Or 68 point gap. Something like that. Within 68 to 72 point gap. We'll call it that. That way we know we're safe. Financial changes, oh what a surprise, always the same thing. We don't necessarily care though. We just need one ultimate upgrade now. Small gains. If this doesn't put us into a good position to be the best, I don't know what will. 34 days on that. We'll see what our projects are looking like. Does that get us to? No, it does not. We need to shave off 3 days, 2 days at a minimum. That's safe. That's not safe. That buys us 3 days. Oh, God, that works out perfectly for the last 5 races of the year.
You're useless.
Cloudy. No rain, but we'll have good tire wear because it's not going to be overly hot. No, we don't really care about these, sorry. Development points, no. Development points. Pit crew management. Alright, we're off to Monza.
Are you okay?
Yeah, this is really intense. This is the closest it's ever been. No, I'm not. I'm not asking you to be quiet. You're good. I'm just. Couple people. Okay. And then we take on a new gearbox for the end of the season. And that's that.
Hello, and thank you for...
P4, P6. We do struggle in top speed, though we're really strong in DRS. Could be stronger. End of the race. How do we do? P5, P7, not bad. We're off by about 3/10.
The time has come to fight.
Did I see Jingle Juice? What's your personality for my mom? Jingle Juice.
It's 13 seconds faster by default.
Don't say anything like that. I'll get fun.
So we go one lap later and then overfuel for the duration of the race.
If they met to John, my sister, you guys have a Snapchat with them? Just me, my sister,
Oh shoot, I forgot to set up his.
Candy Cup, say what you want? Why? What's to do with
It's sunny and bright. Here we are at the oldest circuit in Europe. For this, the Italian Grand Prix.
That's fine.
It's
Quickly
lights
set up
out,
some alternate
and away we
differences
go.
just for the stock car. Moving up a free position. Ricardo knows not to fight with his
And
teammate if he
McLaren
ever
with a
gets
great
there.
overtake.
Ricardo falling down to 19th to not fight with Norris. Appreciate the sacrifice,
Sounds like
sir.
someone's locked up.
We're gonna lose time here, doing, aren't we? No, we're pretty competitive under
Someone
DRS.
spun out.
Oh, look, this. Oh,
McLaren gain a position.
Yeah, go ahead, Ricardo. I guess you can do some stuff.
oh, simple.
That's fine. Ooh, fighting with signs. Staying competitive. We don't need to win this race, but that would be ideal. Leclerc not winning it would also be ideal. If he keeps winning, he's going to put himself out of range for us to catch him. Even if we win out at the end of the season with 5 races to go, we're going to have those upgrades, so we can count on likely 100 points between those 5. Norris up to P3. Verstappen falling away, that's ideal.
We've just had a spin. Who's running wide there?
So we've kept ourselves in the running
Was that a lock-up on the
for a
track?
win. That way, I mean, I'll take a win, don't get me wrong. But I don't know if we're going to get it. And being in a podium position is practically all we can ask for. We're off to the mediums.
We're happy to box, happy to box.
Yep, box confirmed.
She doesn't seem like a person, not mine. I don't know mine.
And confirming box this lap.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
They still have to pit though, so it's essentially about how much time can we gain.
Did somebody spin out there?
Oh, is she uptight?
We're getting a lot of time on signs here. We might pull a gap now. By the time they pit, they're not going to be able to catch us.
Yeah. But she's fine with all the cameras. What the fuck?
I think there's been a lock-up.
That being said, they are going to the softs, but I think a pit stop is like 20-something seconds around here. We might have pulled a 3-second gap by the time we get there. Even a 5-second gap. I'm sure they're 2 compounds faster than us. Those compounds are not starting very strong. He's almost at a prime life already. Which means we should be able to standardize our pace. For the moment anyway, and coast. Shit, Norris.
Is that a lockup? I think we've had a car run wide.
Thank God Norris had such a gap there. His
Oh,
lockup
we've had
could have
a
resulted
spin.
in him falling into like a very far away P3. Trying to pull that gap down. It's not working very well. Keep fighting that. Leclerc ending up in 3rd would be so ideal for us. It's the fighter jet pilot reflexes, the 0 to 100 in like less than 2 seconds or 1 second. And
Lando Norris wins it. He's first over the line.
I'm managing it all. Yes.
He's managing, so he presses defend the position or
We are up. We're down by 62 points. Oh my God, that is so close. I can taste this run being fucking over. Norris, keep it up, please. Please. Duck race? Oh, probably because you just see all the little colors. Yeah, no, there's an actual thing of like cars.
forever. Like every time.
And cornering. Just get his pace stats undeniably quick. Upgrades coming in. Partly cloudy, no rain expected. 0% chance of rain.
Right, honey?
What?
You're just focused?
Yes.
I hope you win.
I'm saving after every race.
Are you almost beating that challenge? I'm gonna bring all the good vibes.
I need to go for a smoke. I need to go for a smoke. I'm too stressed about it. Let's go for a smoke, guys.
Whatever you need.
Alright, we'll be back. We're off to Singapore.
We're here.
I'm so ready. Shit. Penalties incoming. Next
Welcome
race, like,
back to
please.
what is
Sainz taking a penalty here. But Leclerc's not. We should have taken it of last race, but they will have more penalties coming up. On to our last gearbox. That'll last us the season. That I'm not worried about. It's got to be almost right on the money. Maybe this needs to go another one back. Ooh, that's perfect. I bet you that's like 95%. Ooh. Okay, we already switched everything out. Let's see how we do. P4, ahead of Carlos Sainz, who's taking a penalty.
Tension continues to build here.
That helps marginally. I see Leclerc P1. No, Max. Leclerc P3. Ideal. 99%. One lap undercut. Maybe a 2-lap undercut, 3-lap undercut, 4-lap undercut. That sounds good to me. Ricardo just is what he is. We're gonna overfuel. We're off to Singapore.
Clear skies tonight.
Maybe the best races do it is
And
right after
this
the
is
upgrades
it.
come in. We're going to be
The
so
Singapore
fast compared to other
Grand Prix.
cars in that moment, hopefully.
And it's
That
lights
we'll be able
out,
to make up a
and
bunch of
away we
positions
go.
early. Norris maintaining P4.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Ricardo losing the spot is what it is. Sainz taking 2 penalties in P16. P15 now. Yeah, we move up a position and then immediately back down.
Red Bull gained a place.
BSC. Fuck it, I say we pit. If we're not too far away.
And where box is that?
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
There's been a crash. Sounds like
Free
a
pit
single
stop?
car.
I think so. Gotta take advantage of that while it's available. These will take us right to the end, too.
Safety car deployed, safety car.
As soon as it gets going again, Joe crashes. We pit, it's so unfortunate. Wonder if anybody else is going to. No, they still don't. So it essentially just closes the window. That's actually a really good timing of a safety car for us. We're going to be a lot slower than people to start, but they're all going to have to pit, and these windows aren't going to be so big that it, especially those on the softs, they're going to be pitting sooner than later too. I'd say we can even afford to go aggressive here for a little bit. Recharge our ERS a little bit faster. First round of pit stops. Second round of pit stops. Leclerc coming in next. Or at some point anyway. Really extending the life of those. It must be going to the mediums. Norris setting a fastest lap. I would say that worked out beautifully. Don't want to have to risk worrying about that later. Now, barring another safety car, we should be okay. Signs P8, P7.
We just had a crash on the
That's
track.
probably as good as he's going to get. Leclerc P3, not exactly gaining on Ricardo. We've got oodles of energy. I guess we could push on fuel for a bit. See if that keeps the gap bigger. Or at least stops it from expanding quite so quickly. I seem to have almost stalled it out entirely. For the moment. But it's a long race. Their tires are going to die much quicker than ours, which is ideal. Another win with fastest lap would be huge for us before the upgrades and the inevitable penalty. Save those components, my friend. Alright, let's see what Ricardo can do here to hold back Leclerc once he gets into DRS range. Still got a little bit of time before we have to worry about that.
And McLaren with a great overtake. Ferrari advance the race position.
Aggressive just to warm up the tires a little bit, then down to standard. Fuck. We have to pit. There's no way around that. Leclerc does too. That's ideal. He knows not to fight with his teammate.
I think that was a crash.
Should be coming in this lap. Hold up, Leclerc. Hold up, Leclerc. You're doing such a good job. 3-second gap.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
They did exactly what we asked of them. I mean, Leclerc getting second isn't superb for us, but us winning with fastest lap is exactly what we needed.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
He gained 7, 8 more points on Leclerc this race.
Lando Norris wins it. He's first over the line.
That's so good for us. Oh yeah. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. 26 points. 247 to 301. Only down 60 points, not even 60 points, 54 points now. With 5 races to go. And upgrades coming. That helps. Should get us to the end of the season. Still helps a little bit. Underfloor and wheeling. We literally just got 3 major upgrades in the span of a few seconds here. 26 days for a marginal upgrade. Very marginal upgrades. 19 days though. Take what we can get. We got to keep fighting. Brings us up to first on the grid again for cornering. Third in dirty air. Back to 5th in top speed. So right back to being very competitive again. First in the medium speed. I'll have to manufacture these, that's right. And then the piece du resistance, the underfloor. Not improving us, but definitely improving us, if you know what I mean. We're more competitive, even so, dominating the corners, even more so. We're going to be good. We've got side pods coming with marginal increases again. But again, every little bit helps right now. I wonder if it's worth it to also look at a chassis upgrade. 26 days. 26 days. I don't know where 26 days takes us to. And 20 days. Days. 24 days. It's pretty darn close if I say so. Where does that put us? We'll literally have them for Sao Paulo and Abu Dhabi. But you take what you can get, quite frankly. And they're just minor upgrades. Everything else is in place here for us to do well. Moderate rain, that's ideal for us. Suzuka always seems to be a rainy race.
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka circuit.
Nah, we didn't even swap out our components, it's fine. I think we are going to take our penalties this race.
Welcome back, as we can.
We are fastest on the grid, though. I mean, that's ideal for us to do it this lap, or to do it this race. We're gonna need another one. We're gonna need another one. Maybe we don't take 2 at the same time. We'll take 5 places at each time. That would be ideal, over 2 races. Sure, that's good. New engine for this race. Sim to the race. P1, P2, we are the fastest car on the grid. Ricardo being in first means we can hold up people and then inevitably give that position up, so that's ideal for us. P9 we're starting. So definitely starting softs. 2 inters. To softs. Back to inters. Probably to wets at the end.
Is it okay that we're here?
Mm-hmm.
We can watch Perfect Match, is that okay?
That's fine.
You want to ship the light off?
No, it's fine. Or do you want to shut the light off?
Yeah.
You can.
Do you want the light off?
It doesn't matter to me. It's whatever is better for your eyes.
Probably. Oh, Jesus Christ. My house is such a disaster. Drives me nuts. I want to show you.
Can manage to go aggressive for a little bit here.
Quite a few clouds overhead. Get ready. It's the Japanese Grand Prix. It's lights out, and away we go. McLaren gain a position.
Up to P6. Up to P5, but we need to recharge.
Are you serious? The hoops are huge.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
Trying to
there's a
catch up to
spin.
the front runners here. We set a fastest lap, but we're going to lose time while recharging. Or maybe not. We're not doing too bad, actually. Cheese is always a great opener.
Red Bull moved up. And McLaren with a great overtake.
Decent enough margin there that we can double stack. Leclerc unfortunately gets the short end of the stick there. And is going to lose the position. And Norris tries to catch up.
We've just had a car run wide.
Sainz makes a mistake, ideal for us.
Red Bull gained a place. Sounds like someone's locked up.
Keep pushing, Norris. I need you to push so hard right now, my guy. That's not healthy. Oh my god, Ricardo playing the ultimate team game just as he runs out of energy. What an MVP performance.
What are some other video games that I like, right?
Other video games that you like?
Yeah, like real video games.
You played The Last of Us and enjoyed that. Detroit Become Human was a good one that you really liked. Titanfall. You like your, what's that one on the Wii? Do. Yeah, you liked that one.
I think someone's run wide. That sounds like someone's gone wide there. Ferrari, advance the race position.
Just gonna go at 8x so I don't make any
Someone's run wide.
blatant errors while not paying attention. The rain should definitely take us to from inters all the way to hopefully the wet conditions. This rain is going to be our savior for tire wear.
Can I get my sample people?
Yeah?
Is that like bad?
No, I don't think so. How much real information can they see on it?
Maddie Elliott?
That's fine. If you're doing that, they're gonna know your real name anyway.
True.
This is gonna be tough. Our tire wear is exponentially lower than everyone else's. But you gotta do what you gotta do to take a lead.
Maybe it's not getting like super high in general. Maybe it's like the amount of time.
It's gonna be flirting with
Who's
4.
running wide there?
Not worth it for anything else but inters. It's not a downpour.
I also want to watch the movie. Will you watch it?
How's the track looking like here? Oh my god, it's gonna sit in the wets for that long? Really?
I know in my mind that Shane could potentially be my perfect match. I am not almost certain, but I just need to make sure. Like knowing that we have left on the terms we did and not being able to speak, like I needed to just make sure that you know and you understand that I'm all into you. Like there was no one else, and I can guarantee that.
Box is not great, but you know, it's also like it's scary too.
Yeah.
I really don't want that. That's not the kind of person I am. I also want to make sure that I'm not going back in a situation where, yeah, you know what I mean?
Oh, we're gonna lose the lead here, aren't we? To signs especially would not be ideal. It's gonna go back to inters very quickly. That'll be helpful.
I don't know how to react because I know at the end of the day.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Will could be like, okay, I can go home. But at the same time, I'm extremely excited to see who might be the potential.
How do you do that?
My first blind day was in this. Ultimately, didn't end up matching with her, but I'm excited for my second blind day. Everybody? I literally have no idea who's gonna be showing up right now. I just hope whoever comes for this day gets along with me and is comfortable and we can have just a great day. Maybe I'll be meeting my brother match here today.
Red Bull moved up.
Is that heavy rain coming? Yes, yes it is. Already? Oh, well then don't talk to him. Oh, so you talked to him previously? Who? Here we go.
Sounds like there's been a crash.
Is the heavy rain coming?
Seems to have been a lockup. Was that a lockup on the track?
This might have worked out for us. You know not to fight your teammate if he catches up to you.
McLaren gain a position. Sounds like we've had a spin.
I think Diamond is number one after that great date that we had.
There's been a crash.
I'm a sucker for it. But at the same time, I'm still looking forward to exploring my options. Who knows what can happen in this house? Like, this shit's crazy every night.
Ricardo playing the ultimate team game again. You can't ask for more than that.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
The whole point is for him to be as slow as possible here and then just somehow finish with like 5% tires while holding up signs for a good portion of that.
Ferrari advance the race position.
He did his best. Sainz is going to catch us here. That's so unfortunate.
Red Bull gained a place.
Fuck. Last lap too. Is Verstappen going to catch us too? Are we going to lose multiple positions here?
Someone
We do.
spun out.
We'll take a P3. That's fine.
Sainz crosses the line first.
Not
He's
ideal,
taken
but
the win.
considering we started from P9, we will take that. We've got one more penalty to take still too. 16 points though. We can still do this. A win there would have made it easier, but we can still do this. That's gonna be a classic two-stop. race. We'll see how this goes.
You would have been a perfect day to fly the
guys? How are we? Come on in.
Welcome to the...
Good. I thought it was a great day. Good. Tonight is once again all about making a genuine romantic connection. So just focus on who you truly think you could leave here with. If you don't believe your most compatible matches here,
This not lead to
then you
much
must leave the house.
Nick Lachey, famous singer.
Is he a famous singer?
He was.
Here we
He was
are.
really big when I was in grade school. Maybe we don't take a penalty this race. Alright, so we started effectively P1.
Drivers are strapping them.
I'm not gonna be around. Without getting a chance to like fully know you, feel like I understand you so much, and I have not seen anybody meet that energy that I think you need and deserve. Somebody who knows what they want, and you're not just going to settle for an opportunity, and that's how I am.
If you were here from day one, we would have fucking smashed this entire thing together.
It's not even close.
I know we would have.
It's not even
And
close.
like even when we just chat, like here and there, I'm just like, our energies just match. What I'm looking for in someone is someone who's secure, who's sensitive, and I want someone who's like very.
I hope I'm not tempted.
It's not gonna rain
Here
in
we
Texas,
go.
Crofty.
It's the United States Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
Truthfully believe it, arrogant enough? No. If there's one person that
Swap positions, please.
Okay.
What the fuck happened there? Must have gotten in each other's ways. That's really unfortunate for us. We've got to climb now.
And McLaren
We've
with
got
a
the car
great
for it.
overtake.
We've absolutely got the car for it, though. We are up to the task.
We've just had a spin.
Signs
We've
winning,
just had a car
not a
run
big deal.
wide.
We'd be down. We need more points than this with 3 races to go. P3 would be ideal. P2 would be better.
I don't think the kiss was that big of a deal. I feel like it's a little bit mysterious, maybe. And do you? A little bit. Just because, like, well, me and Karen's not our best friends. She has a boyfriend. Like,
Aston Martin with a great play there. They've moved up a place.
I'm fragile. That's the reality.
Did somebody spin out there?
Everything else is a deal. We do think that's a big deal. And I feel like that's just maybe just us not vibing.
Red Bull moved up.
Maybe I'm a little scared.
We're catching up too. Oh my god, we have so much speed.
It's still new to me. That's why it sometimes feel like I had a feeling you were more reserved. I wanted to treat you like a little baby bird. And I was like, I'm not gonna like pressure him.
I think there's been a lockup.
Like touching because I wanted to make you feel comfortable. And then
Sainz pits early. We overtake Perez.
I want you to find someone here that's for you, obviously. I don't think it's us. Maybe in a different environment or maybe in different circumstances. Who knows? But
She's so.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
probably after marriage. What? No.
Mercedes moved up a place.
Megan, why not? You know you love someone and you move in with them. And then you have babies with them. I feel like
Looks like there's been a lockup.
that's a bit shame. Looks so happy right now. And I'm gonna try not to rub it in Mitchell's face that he lost me. I just can't wait to get
It's It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
And box now, attack the pit lane.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
He's totally trying to tell me that he won't come with me.
We box this lap, box this lap.
Oh yeah.
Box confirm.
We're catching up to signs. We have a really fast car.
I think someone's run wide. Is that a lockup?
And I was like, how can someone with such a good heart be so attracted to, for me there's good love and bad love. Good love is the one that makes you grow, that makes you fit, and that makes you a better person. The bad love can sometimes be toxic. And I'm not saying I love that Francesca is a bad person, Francesca is excellent, but you love Francesca. You being together, waiting for Abby after a date, and it feels like you're someone who attracted to that love, and it kind of made me realize that I want someone who genuinely wants to have love, and that made me stop having that connection with this afternoon saying that
Outside, planning on
it
pitting.
doesn't make me think
We're just pulling away. He hasn't even pit yet, and we've got this kind of gap. And everybody still has a pit stop to go. That's ideal for us.
that I also know I'm making sure that
That's not ideal for us, but we'll take it.
We've had a crash.
it is difficult for me because I think that it could have been something. But I'm fine. It's his own life, and I'm not a part of it. And Damien does Damien. I'm just gonna let him do it. Guys, doing it small toes. Let's just say I'm so fucking grateful.
Norris, you idiot!
Why are you saying it like a Damien?
Was that a lockup on the track?
He locked up and went from first to last in a race that we need him to win.
That sounds like someone's gone wide there.
They're also fake. I'm not crying. But she was the most. She was, but none of them
This is so
understand that.
bad for us. Norris, you buffoon.
McLaren gain a position.
We gain a few free positions here, but unless we get up to like P5, this run might be over.
Seems to have been a lockup.
I literally took the assignment for what it is. Match with people, unmatch with them.
That's a position gained for Alpha Tauri.
I'm not going to do the work or compensate for someone else. I know what I want.
And
We can catch
McLaren with a
Hamilton.
great overtake.
We can get 11 points here. That might be all we can do, but I'll take it. We have no choice. Ricardo crashes.
Sounds like a few cars have crashed.
Come on, Norris. This is a gift from God. Oh my God, Norris, please. Please.
Someone's run wide.
Good confidence booster. Pull a gap, pull a gap, pull a gap, pull a gap.
Norris.
Oh, it feels so good. He screwed up and then we still ended up winning. Oh my God, we went from last to first and like... oh my God, we're fucking close. It's intense.
How many more races?
3. We're down by 42 points. It's never been that close. Can we make this 0 days? No, it's too late.
Music is in the air.
We're gonna have to take a penalty here. That's not ideal, but it is what it is. We did what we had to get the win last race.
With a third.
Everybody's taking penalties. That's fine. We only need to take 1. I would write off another $4 million to give Norris this opportunity.
Race day has arrived at the...
P4. Not time sensitive, I can tell you Q2.
The drivers. This
Let's
is
get
it.
into it.
Here we go.
Third last
the
race of the year.
Mexican Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Oh my god, Norris pulling a lead immediately.
McLaren gain a position. I think there's been a lockup.
Norris
And
winning it again.
McLaren with a great overtake.
Doing everything he can to make this impossible for us.
Sounds like someone's locked up. We've just had a crash on the track.
Norris, please. Give me a fucking safety car this race, please.
Looks like there's been a lockup. We don't have a choice. Maybe we do. I don't know. I'm at a loss.
Did she have a short stupid thing too? She said she likes her. Why did she do that with her? Every time she hugs him. I don't like him.
On paper, I think Will and I would be a great match, but it would be like a
That's a
P14.
lockup.
This is so bad for us.
I don't think there's anybody in this house right now that's a perfect match. I have to stay true to myself. I'm not the type of guy who's going to force myself up in a situation that's just not fair. I hope to God I have a perfect match somewhere. That'd be awesome. What?
I'm really sorry, but
P7's a good recovery, but it's not great. I don't know if that's going to be enough to keep us in contention anymore.
McLaren gain a position.
P6 would be better.
Was that a lockup on the track?
Every night. I think it's so sweet. I know it's toxic, but
Late safety car is all we're hoping for now. We've got so much time to make up with
there was nothing sexual there.
so much time with so
Seems to
few
have been a
laps to
lockup.
go. Let's get past Perez and start pushing onto the train to the third.
And McLaren with a great overtake. Red Bull gained a place.
Oh yeah, gaining rapidly. And they're pitting again. Oh, this could be good for us. Even with that mistake, this could be really good for us. Let's catch Alonso. Every point will make a difference. Need to get to third. I don't think we'll catch Hamilton with the few laps we have left unless there's some sort of fluke safety car in the next minute.
Sounds like a spin.
Come on. Yes.
Max Verstappen.
Oh,
over the
huge.
finish line
Huge.
and today's winner.
Just two. Don't care. It could have been so bad, but it wasn't. So we've got 3 upgrades coming for the last bit of the year. Just make us marginally more competitive, which is really all we can ask for, considering how close we are. You guys going for a smoke? No? Okay. This is it, guys. Clear skies for Sao Paulo. Hopefully these upgrades have made us marginally better in every category compared to everyone else. Penultimate race of the year. Let's fucking go. P2. Or we need a P1. We need Leclerc to end and Verstappen to end. Oh, we have rainy qualifying. That's ideal. Seem to quali with slightly older components. We don't want to take any more penalties. Or have to use old components for the last race or anything. Okay, we have good pace. Sim session 1. Sim session 2. Manage session 3.
Radio check please, Lando.
Yeah, all good.
Okay,
Let's
so
get
that's
out
a green
immediately.
light.
The rain is on the way. Bottas. Leclerc goes out, but Sainz does not. That's not ideal for us, Leclerc going out like that. He doesn't set a faster lap than us. Oh, Perez does, though. Shit. That's fine. It's just Perez. And Ricardo P3. Sainz going to be P9. Verstappen P7. That's great. That is great for us, specifically. Perez pulling the fucking fastest lap out of his ass, but he's got a penalty anyway from the looks of it, so we're starting net P1. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Now we should have... And now, it's time for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go. Who's running wide there?
It's true.
Oh, there's a spin! Sounds like someone's locked up.
Oh, this is so good for us. Leclerc out of the points. Verstappen, I mean, fighting for fifth. It is what it is. We're scoring immensely more points than them here. And preventing anybody from getting the P2 as long as this continues.
Would like to box this lap. I'd like to box this lap, please.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
Oh, we've had a spin.
That's true. Are you ready? That's good. I like that. Okay.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
There you go. Back up to P1. 3-second gap to Leclerc.
Someone spun out.
Oh, and then he still has to pit. What the heck?
Sounds like we've had a spin. I think that was a crash.
Perez crash takes him out of the conversation, but that gives Verstappen a free position.
That's a lockup.
Fighting with Russell, though, if Russell can keep up with him, that would be ideal. 10 points to 12 points does make a difference.
Was that a lockup on the track? Seems to have been a lockup. I think someone's run wide. I think there's been contact on the track. We've just had a spin. I think there's been a lockup.
Just behind Verstappen. Verstappen's already. Oh, he has to pit still.
We've just had a car run wide.
Let's just get to the end of the race, please.
Sounds like a spin. There's been contact and several cars involved. Sounds like someone's locked up. Lando Norris wins it. He's first over the line.
I'm so nervous. Oh my god. One race to go. We're separated by 11 points. I need to win. He needs to come in third. And then we get it. Just one fucking race. One fudging race. Oh. My god, I'm sweating. I'm so nervous. One last check for development points. Alright, I'll be right back. I can't do it.
Hey, where are the smokes?
With the skies mostly clear.
No, they were out on the cigarette tray.
Anything could
On
happen.
the Folgers thing.
It's the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
We'll go down here. I wanna be able to manage this.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
Oh my god. We're ahead of Leclerc. Oh my god. Get ahead of Russell, please. Please get ahead of Russell. We could swap positions. Is this enough? No, Max would win it. Charles would win it. We need to get the dub. We need to get the dub.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
Ricardo needs to keep holding up Leclerc here. The bigger the gap by the end, the better. Please, fuck, let's get this. Please. 3-second gap, I'll take it. We're pushing in to try to get first.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place. Ferrari advance the race position. McLaren gain a position.
Oh my god. Oh my god, please tell me this is happening.
And McLaren with a great
Please
overtake.
tell me that after 5 painful attempts of this, that we are going to close this door right now.
Red Bull moved up.
Everybody electing for the one stop, it seems.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
I'm pretty sure us
Red Bull
finishing
gained a
P2.
place.
Oh my god, we'd lose by 2 points. We need to win. It's going to be intense. We're starting to pull a minor gap here. Or at least we were. Perez overtakes us again. Or Verstappen needs to crash. Maybe Ricardo needs to get in front of Leclerc again. I'm fine if they're fighting for the duration of this. Let's see if this is enough. Yes. We would win based on tiebreaker more wins than Leclerc. If it ended up exactly as is. Verstappen's going to be pitting this lap.
Box now.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
We're gonna double stack. Where do we come out? P2, but way behind Perez. That might not be such a bad thing, though. Who's out? Verstappen's out. Oh my god, we just need to beat Leclerc.
There's been a crash.
So Verstappen's out. We're winning. Oh no. Oh my god, he can't finish. Leclerc can't finish any higher than third. Ricardo, you've got some work to do, brother.
That sounds like someone's gone wide there.
Come on, Ricardo, get in front of him. Okay, there we go.
McLaren,
We'll get in
gain a
front of
position.
Leclerc. I think if Leclerc gets P2, it's over, isn't it? By 3 points. Ricardo has to pass him here. We don't have a choice. For the sake of the championship, Ricardo will have to overtake Leclerc.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Come on, Ricardo.
We've had a crash.
There you go.
And
Perez
McLaren
doing
with
something
a
would be
great
nice.
overtake. Who's that just crashed?
Thank you. Did you watch? Oh, so bad. Oh my god. It's fine. You can actually let you go. Yeah. I have no idea what this is. Anyway, so you and Marquise are doing well? Cool. So,
Ferrari, advance the race position.
go to jail. Go to jail.
Oh my god. Can I put those for stamps for fruit and vegetables?
I actually have no idea, like...
Did somebody spin out there?
Ow.
So not right.
So very strong, okay.
Alright.
I mean, that's money.
Shouldn't you let me win? Not as good. Not as good.
I think it's still closer than your yellow one, though. That's the winning point.
Whoa. Brush fire.
Okay, you win. You don't even care. I think Nick is cool. Like, I enjoy doing it in general. I'm still feeling Marquis.
We need to win. Ricardo needs to come second.
I think I'm probably most known for getting down to five and doing like left triangle with Miami first. Other than Canada driver, like you just don't have any regard for what you're doing to people. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done this to me. Probably also known for having no control over my facial expression.
Thank God we upgraded Ricardo's defending as much as we could here. Might pay dividends for us. Come on, Ricardo, please. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
McLaren gain a position.
Hold him up, hold him up. Oh, that's so ideal. I'm literally shaking, I'm so nervous. One lap. Perez gets past him too. Oh my God. Please, Perez. Solidify this for us.
Lando Norris wins
Oh
it. He's
my God, we
first
got
over
the
line.
win. We've done it! I'm sorry, we've done it. Holy fucking shit.
Good job, honey.
Oh my God. I can't believe we did it. I didn't even know this was possible. We started this thinking that it was impossible. And there it is. Lando wins the drivers. And we end up third in the constructors. Yeah, he had a great race defending today. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe we've done it. Oh my God. Alright guys, you have a good night. This is getting posted to YouTube immediately. Goodbye everybody.